do 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 do. Give me just a little bit, guys, and I'll be right into the stream. I'm trying to set myself up here, because I do have an announcement to make, because this is insanely awesome. It is some awesome news. Um, okay, this is odd. YouTube. There we go. Haha. Takes it a little bit. I'm kind of hoping that we can actually get my good pal Wes up in here for this announcement, because this is really awesome. So hopefully he is watching and is eager for me to make this announcement. Hopefully. Wes. Oh, Wes. But anyways, so I am actually gonna get myself back into the Everglades. When we left off, I had kind of did a oops moment and wound up having to go and farm somewhere for just enough money to get back into the Everglades. So I did a little bit of the New York and Lake grind earlier today. So hopefully. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta make sure that we have everything that we need. And this time I'm actually bringing size 8 hooks. Last time I was trying to do the panfish and I was using size 6 hooks, and well, we all saw how that went. So the last panfish that we need to get from the Everglades is the golden shiner, I believe. And then we can move on to some bigger game fish. But let's see here. I think we might try out the frogs. I don't know yet. Let's see. Let's see if Wes is actually watching. It would be awesome if he could actually join me in chat. In voice chat. Alright, so let's see. I need some. Got dough balls and we got semolina balls. Haha. Two of the baits that are always good to have when you're struggling to get a certain fish, because it seems to me that, you know, there's certain like universal baits, and semolina balls and the dough balls seem to be one of those, besides the red worms here. So hopefully having the dough balls and the semolina balls will actually help us catch the golden shiner. But let's get back to the Everglades. Take a chunk out of our cash, but we're actually going to be earning a lot of that back. So I'm hoping Wes is actually... He doesn't have to be in the map with us, but it would be awesome if he could at least just join us. Again, he's actually been quite an enjoyable guest to have. So we're going to come back up here to the infinity tunnels in the Everglades. Looks like I may need to jump forward at least to noontime. Let's do a friends only room, just in case. Just in case. Alright, so let's do this. So, hopefully this go around we can actually get the bait. We'll get the panfish that we need. Alright, so I've been trying to do this with the red worms, but we're gonna go dough balls on hook number 1, hook size 8, and we're gonna go semolina balls on hook number 2. Hopefully one of these two will give us the very fish that we need. Let's switch over to pole number 1 real quick, because we're gonna double this up here, because we're gonna just double our chances on getting this ever elusive little panfish. The shiners seem to be one of the, unless if you have something that can directly attract them, like one of the very few that is like just very difficult to get. At least for me. I don't know about everyone else, but just for me it seems they're like one of the few fish that likes to play hard to get. So let's do this. Let us do this. Send hook number 2 up there. Alrighty. Actually, I probably should have jumped forward to the noontime. Oops. Oh well, we'll see what happens. If we get any fish, we get fish. If we don't get any in like maybe the next couple of minutes, I'll yank the lines up and we'll skip forward a little bit. But, you know, in the meantime, let's see if there's anything biting. So we're good on the white. Yeah, we should be. It's a clear day, or a moderately clear day. I need to fix my line, or else just put a new line on anyways. Putting a new line on might just be the answer. But we're gonna find out if there is anything biting. Nothing this way. Let's try up this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If Wes decides to not join in, I may go ahead and give the big announcement that I have. I just may. Like I said, he's become an enjoyable guy to have for company. Rather knowledgeable when it comes to the game, even though he's been playing for a little less than a year. But he has helped me out with a few things. He was actually with me the night that I caught the pike slasher. Ha ha ha. And I think it was on the second night that I tried. We actually got that bad boy on the hook. We actually saw the pike slasher when I first went after him. And then I had to skip forward because he wasn't biting anymore. So went into the next night and boom, we got that bad boy. I'm just kind of exploring to see if there's just anything biting right now. As if I don't get any. Ooh, okay. So we got something here. And we got something on one hook. Funny. This game is funny like that. Let's see if we can't get this in time here. It's just a bluegill. All right, let's get back to this guy. Neat. I'm back. Not sure what this is. I think if that ever takes, we will actually. This looks like this may be a peacock bass. And it is. Sweet. So there is fish biting. We're just meant to jump forward into the noontime so that way we're right inside the peak time there, but or at least at the start of it. We may go ahead and just jump in. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do so. Because I always seem to do that, especially when you really don't want to linger too much, although I will probably linger just so that way I can kind of get some XP and some money again. Alright, so here we are. It is going to be noontime. Haha. It is a bright sunny day in the Everglades. That almost kind of rhymed. Alrighty. So let's fish for this golden shiner that just wants to hide from me, apparently. But I will find them and I will catch them. Oops. And right off the bat, come on, give me that shiner. Oi, I don't need Oscars, I need shiners. Give me that shiner. And it's always good to have some sort of spinning jig, may it be a bass or a shad. Oi, right as I get ready to. Alright. We got two going at the same time. Oh, joyous. Let's see which one we can yank in first. Hey, easy with the yanking. We got a bluegill. And there's that golden shiner. Haha! Told you we'd get one. Eventually. Alrighty. Now that we've got that done, get 1,500 and a bait coin. Awesome. I don't want to track that mission. Missions I do want tracked. Alrighty. So we need to catch the channel cat, catch the bowfin, catch a Gulf topsail catfish, and catch a Florida gar. Now, I do believe that we should be able to get all these with the same kind of bait for all four. So let me go check the bait for the Gulf topsail, because I know that we can catch the bowfin with the any of the cut baits, the shiners, large minnows, small and large cut bait, medium, large cut baits. Let's see, small cut bait. Yep. All right. So let's come here to the floating thickets and let's see what we can catch in the way of catfish. Oops. Alrighty. So we're actually, well, let's see how deep this goes real quick. Because I think we'll just do nothing but the bobbers here. Maybe. About 3 feet. Just a little over 3 feet here. Alrighty. So, as soon as the game unfreezes for me. Alright. I'm wondering if Wes is even... Oops. That's the first time I've done that in a while. You know what? Let's see if we can catch him here. Let's see. Normally catfish are pretty widespread anyways. The channel cat and maybe the Florida gar we might be able to catch like this, but I'm not. Maybe the bowfin, but I do know that there is one particular spot that we will definitely catch that Gulf topsail catfish. Alright. So let's go to do the small cut bait first. See what we can catch with that. Alright. Actually, let's keep it at about 30 inches. And let's see. Okay. But I want to change the size of the hook real quick. And let's go with, hmm. Do, 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 do. Let's go with 4/0. We could try. You know what? Let's do some large cut bait. See what we get. Large cut bait. Well, hang on a sec. What was on the other one? 4/0. All right. All right. Wait, why is it too heavy? Shouldn't be. All right. Well, hang on a sec. What is our lead at? Alright, so while that is sitting, let us do a little bit of spin fishing. And it's always good to pay attention to what baits can attract what. And hopefully we'll probably catch some pretty nice size, maybe the channel cat, maybe the bowfin, Florida gar maybe. We shall find out. Do, 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 do. And the goal for this live play is I may just wind up completing all the challenges for us and then maybe make the huge announcement, or slightly huge announcement that I do have. But I'm really hoping that Wes would be here for this, so that way he can give us his input as to what he's looking forward to, and maybe what we both will be putting out to everybody. I know it's something that him and I are actually planning on probably doing a series together with this, so maybe, just maybe, we may have a good size peacock bass, or even just a trophy. This could either be a unique or a trophy, maybe. As we get something on that line. Oi. Let's see if we can't switch off real quick. See if we can't pull in whatever's in on this hook. Some fish escaped. Okay, so what's this? What's this? Ooh. Alright, so we got ourselves a channel cat. Awesome. Huh. You would think I'd be catching, maybe I need a lower hook size just a tad. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Well, let's go down to 2-aught. Not sure why I'm getting that message, because normally I don't have that kind of message. Alright. Oh well. That's the risk that you take when you're spin fishing. Hey, Les. Come on now. Buddy. Oh well. Alright, so maybe I will go ahead and do the big announcement. While those are sitting, I'll go ahead and just say it. So, for the past several streams, I have been saying that I ordered the Fisherman Fishing Planet. Now, the Fisherman Fishing Planet introduces new species of fish to go for, and actually includes one new location. And one of the other things that it actually does is it enables the ability to use trolling on boats. Now, I don't know if it does that with the boats that you can rent, but we will eventually find out. I see Wes is back on. Maybe he might pop up and join us. We don't know. I would definitely love to hear what he is looking forward to seeing with the game. I know he's also ordered it for himself. So, what may wind up happening is me and him will probably do a live stream together with both of us on the fishing planet. I may do a little bit of it just to see if there's any similarities to the start of it. If there's like any differences in the equipment that you start out with, like that, but I will definitely point out certain differences, especially, if I notice that a certain location has a species that you typically don't see on the basic fishing planet, which is the free download for PC users, for Xbox One, for PS4 gamers. So, hopefully me and him can actually do that. We'll have fun with it. We'll be glad to answer questions about the game if you've ever not played on the Fisherman before. Because it will be a new learning. It will be something new for me to actually kind of learn, even though I already know the mechanics of the game, because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of similarities even with the gameplay. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just the added location, the added fish, and the ability to troll from the back of a boat. I mean, technically you can, but not in the manner that actual trolling is. Typically, when you think of trolling, you think of, like maybe two to four, maybe 6 lines out, and you're trolling for like, bluefish or whatever, and we got something on our hook. So let's see, this may be one of the other 3 possibilities for what we need. Nope. Just another channel cat. Alright. Well, I don't want to use up all our large bait. Ooh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What does the frog actually attract? Catfish and bass. Me. You know what? Let's try going for the medium cut bait. Let's try going medium cut bait. See how well that goes. May need to change locations. But yeah, so I don't know if it might be a little later tonight, depending on how quick I can actually get these several exploration and trial missions done. I may actually wind up popping the new game in, and we may actually just probably do a little bit of the Fisherman Fishing Planet just to see what it looks like and see if there's any differences in the way that you start out or if it's all the same when you start out. And so, you know, that I have that game, I officially own it now, and hopefully, doubt I will do any live streaming on Christmas Eve, but by Christmas Eve, I should have my new headset as well. So, with that said, hopefully, all the all right. Well, that sucks, Wes. Hopefully the weather will clear up. Hopefully. And hopefully it'll let you actually get on so that way you can join us in voice. And tell us what you are looking forward to when it comes to the Fisherman Fishing Planet. But right now we're just gonna do our typical quests. You can follow different people. They have. Oops. So there's our gar. Awesome. Very awesome. All right. Kind of wondering if we should. Well, you know what? Let's go have a little bit of fun. Let's go see what we can get with a gaff topsail catfish there. Alrighty. So for the gaff topsail, we're gonna come over here to the salty delta. And this is the first time I'm actually going after one of these bad boys, so this ought to be something new and fun. Let's switch over. Let's read our catfish and sturgeon. Okay. I don't think we have sturgeon here. Yeah, I don't see sturgeon on the list. All right. All right, let's do both of them with the. Well, let's go all three. Alrighty. What's the size hook I have on that 3/0? All right. So we'll have two. We'll have a 2, 3, and a 4/0 hooks out. See which one lands us a decent. Our first goth topsail catfish. Alrighty. Alright, let's put that one down the center here. We're gonna toss one over towards that side and then toss another one over towards that side. Alright. I don't know the depth here roughly, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Let me go take a look at something real quick. Gaff topsail. Shrimp, crawfish, cut crawfish, and small cut bait. Ooh. Well, we'll see what we catch with this. It's possible that we might be able to catch the gaff topsail with the bait that we have on. Now, if we don't catch it with that, then we'll try another bait choice. All right, hooks are set and out. And if I remember right, I think this is also where we can catch the snook, if I'm correct. Man, I hope I'm ready for that snook because that's gonna be fun. But I do believe Wes is actually having some technical difficulties. Apparently he's having some bad weather over there in the UK, so I hope everyone in the UK is alright. Oh, and I hope some people actually got to go out and see the oh gosh. The planet conjunction that we had tonight. Forget which two planets this was. There's Wes. Let's see if he can join us. Hopefully he can join us. Keyword being hopefully. Ooh. Game on. I think we can crank that up just a little bit. Ah, you stupid game phrases. Ooh, and I can tell this is a heavy fish too. Just by the way that the controller kind of lets you know how big it is. Oh boy. Alrighty. Heck, I don't even know. Nope, we're not even gonna be able to zoom in. Darn. Haha. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just have fun. Alrighty. Give me just a little bit there, Wes. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Busy taking on a I'm hoping this is a gaff topsail catfish here. Might be the bowfin too. Maybe. I doubt it, but it just might be. It might be, actually. I don't know. I've never caught. I don't know what the different fight styles of all the fish here are yet. So this is gonna be a definite learning tool here. Oh joy, oh joy. Yeah, Wes, give me just a little bit here. Currently fighting a very large fish. A very big fish. Doubt it's like very, very big, but it's definitely giving me a pretty decent fight here. Now, fortunately, you can actually move around when fighting fighting fish, as long as you have the room to actually do so. This may just be a pretty large gar. I don't know. Thought this was supposed to be catfish only, but sometimes you just never know. Sometimes fish can actually surprise you. I think we're about to see our culprit, or that stole or tried to steal our bait here. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I think that might be the catfish that we are aiming for. Just might be. I don't know. It's definitely giving us a pretty decent fight. Decent fight indeed. Alright, guy. He is almost in. Almost. No, don't go back out. Do. As Wes stands there and watches us just fight this huge fish. Hey, if you're able to, what do you think it is? What do you think it is, Wes? I'm thinking it might be that gaff topsail. On duck muzzle meat? Maybe? Maybe. I'm surprised if it even is a tarpon, I'm surprised. Could be a snook. I don't know. It is definitely a big fish. Just by this fight, it is definitely a big fish. Duck muzzle meat to hook. Oy. This ought to be fun. So hello to any new viewers. This is that Dark Shadow Vamp. Got our buddy Wes here, who is waiting for me to join him in voice. So as soon as we get this bad boy in, because he is almost in. He is just about in. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Red drum. Haha. Okay. Interesting. Neither of us guessed the red drum. A pretty good size, and look at that cash and experience points. Yep, that certainly was. Alrighty, let me um see if I can't join you in voice here. Alrighty. Do 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 do. Alright. Give me just a hot second, guys. Can you hear me, Wes?
Yeah, mate. Uh-oh. I guess there's a problem. Oh, flick of life there.
Can you hear me at all?
Yay! I can hear you now. Loud and
Haha!
clear. Ah, lovely.
That was a surprise.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting a drum, but okay.
No, I wasn't expecting a drum either. That was a shocker. But yeah, I'm still having problems loading onto the game. I thought it might have been a download I had going, but no. That still made no difference. So it might have
So
been
what?
I had an update for some other game and it's probably counteracting games, or this game anyway, so
Yeah,
I'll have to check.
probably. So Wes was already informed earlier today about what arrived today. So why don't you tell us what you are looking forward to the Fisherman Planet? Fisherman Planet.
Wow, it's the new location because obviously it'll be interesting to see, how early you can get it, or fish that are going to be there. Um, Obviously, it'll be good to be able to fish the uniques and actually get bait coin, so you don't have to wait for events like you do on the normal fishing planet. Get bait
Yep.
coin, so you can actually get bait coin and actually get some stuff. Um, I know with the other one, you know, where people on the free to play one have to go and grind or pay DLC for, the items like this Christmas season you had the glasses, the hat, and the waggler. You could go to the Fisherman one, Fishing Planet, and actually buy the item in the shop for bait coins. They'll have to do the whole grind for it. But saying that, I'd probably still do the whole grind for it no matter how annoying
Right.
it is. And I finally completed it today. The last 10. It took me an hour to get the last 10 red bandits, but I did it. Without using bait coins or paying DLC. So it
Right.
can be done, people. It can be done. It's a grind, but it can be done. The only setback about it all is obviously going to the locations. It does cost quite a bit, but because they put so much money, so much money for completing the challenges, it kind of balances out.
Yeah, and they want it to be
Obviously,
a
I've paid.
definite challenge.
Yeah, so obviously I've paid to do the tournaments and that lot. So unfortunately, I thought tournaments. It said in the description that you don't have to worry about paying to go to the location. You still have to pay to go to the location, but you don't have to pay for the licenses. So it kind of counters it, balances it out a
Yep.
bit for the tournaments. But I get at least 3 tries to try and get into the top 20. So if I make it, I make it. If I don't, oh well. But yeah, the Fishing Planet is going to be really interesting. Because then with the new lake, will they have a monster fish as well? But then it
Yep.
depends where they got this other, location. But then saying that, the new place could be what everyone on the what everyone else will get after testing. So technically, the Fisherman Fish Planet might be testing the game out more before it comes to the free-to-play version of the Fishing Planet, if people understand that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting.
Now, do you want to know the location, or would you much rather be surprised when you get the game?
Well, I'm hoping the game comes by Christmas Eve. That is what I'm hoping. If I haven't got the game by Christmas Eve, I say you can spoil it by Christmas Eve. If I haven't got the game by, we'll say 1 p.m. So that's when it should turn up on Christmas, or any time before that.
All right.
I'm hoping it comes. I know if I get an update, because obviously there's going to be an update with this version no matter what. So if my even if my game, if I get it tomorrow or Wednesday, and it says it's going to take a whole 24 hours to do an update, I'm going to say spoil it for me at that point. But it will be fun to see it anyway and see what's there.
I'm eager to fish
If
for
I
the
just
new
load
fish.
onto the map, I'll be like, oh, this is going to be
Yep.
fishing.
I'm eager for those new fish.
I'm hopefully going to get some tarpon. Brought a load of dragonflies and need to use them all up. So hopefully, I'll catch them. We've got a bit of time to waste, and I need to make the money back for can I? But yeah, I've grinded the levels a bit. Got the catapult, well, the slingshot. It does seriously reduce the amount of bait you can fire, but it does twice as much distance.
Let's see if we can hit Wes with our pole here. Smack, smack,
More than
smack.
likely. At least this time now, it's actually showing me, that you're reeling in, because the fish you had on your line beforehand, the drum, it didn't show you reeling in, it just showed you holding the rod, like you're trying to decide where you're going to cast it. And now it's saying that you're actually reeling. So, yeah. But, yeah,
Game
it's going to
glitch,
be
maybe.
Possible. Like I said, I've got to try and check what... Well,
Any bets
I have
on
no
what this
idea
might
which
be?
game. This time using... I want to say it's the same. I want to say it's a drum again. I'm
That's
more likely going
possible.
to be wrong.
I mean, we've got the crawfish cut on. Let's go around.
You know what's going to happen? I'm going to be wrong. I'm going to be completely wrong. But yeah, I'll make it. Sorry,
You
I'm
know what?
yawning.
That might be the catfish I'm trying to get.
It is possible.
Because I think I have most of the baits required for most of these other fish.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit weird.
What?
It's alright. Obviously, I'm watching the stream at the same time. It shows me in that corner, and yet I'm actually stood behind you. I'm not actually standing there staring at you. I'm actually standing behind you.
Hmm.
So there could be a slight lag issue on the dolphin. Oh, interesting. Game's been really funny. Yeah. Interesting. Hopefully, all this glitching is just for today, and hopefully it doesn't start carry on tomorrow. If it does, there's only one game I can really
Watch. Next thing
maybe
I
walk
know,
back now.
all three of my poles start going off.
No, I don't see the feeder going off, and I don't see the float rod out, and that's not bending. Well, not my screen, it's not anyway. I'm yawning again.
You know what I keep forgetting to do?
What's that?
Make the announcement on Discord that I'm live. Maybe once I get this bad boy in, I'll go and drop the link. So yeah, everybody, I do have Discord. I also have a Discord channel. So I will be streaming more than just Fishing Planet and the Fisherman Fishing Planet. But I know for me, and I'm pretty sure for Wes there, he can also say that he enjoys Fishing Planet just as much as I do.
Oh yes, I certainly do. I do enjoy playing it. It did at one point get a bit, I'm not going to say boring, but a bit like I need other people to at least be enjoying playing it with. And other people friends I had, they played it for a little bit and they're like, oh no, I'm going to go play this other game because, play some different games. Yes, they actually got bored of it. And I was like, I don't mind being by myself playing a game. It's good to have a few other people around at the same time while you're playing it. But yeah, you know, got someone to play the game with, like yourself, it makes the game a lot more enjoyable because you've got someone to talk to and chat
Yep.
with and have fun playing the
I think
game.
that's one thing I like about the way that we met is you just came along just trying to help, and next thing we know, hey.
Yeah. Well, usually beforehand, ever since I've even playing the game, I was usually on Lone Star and I would usually give people pointers and tips. And obviously, I didn't know about the, actually throw ground
This
balls.
looks like this
And,
might be another drone.
yeah. And I kept asking, I asked people, what they thought the circle was for the character, and they never answered.
Yes, it is.
It is another drum. So, of course, I've mentioned it to a few, obviously, start people on that lot. But I always mention to people who first start playing the game, make sure you've got your free, bundle and a few other things. Hit
Yeah.
R3 to make sure that you change your stats before you telescope in your match rod, just in case you want to overcast instead of undercast. Because a lot of people, even at level 10, were still undercasting because they didn't know how to change to an overcast. Which, in some ways, is just kind of funny, but you just can't imagine someone at a high level still undercasting and not knowing how to overcast game. But yeah, obviously I did see his stream and I'm like, pretty sure I can help him narrow the search down and get that fish a bit easier.
Especially when I was going after that Rainbow Outlaw.
And I just can't believe I forgot there was a weather condition. Well, it was peak weather condition to be able to catch it. I just can't believe that slipped my mind. Oh, I am really yawning. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's one of the main things I keep trying to remember. There's certain weather conditions with this. Can't Yes, I'm not on the peak time for these fish yet. No. Let me just pick my rod up because bait's in there.
Hmm. Trying to think. Let me take a look at what other baits this particular catfish goes after.
So what are the challenges you have left to do then?
Hmm. What? I'm gonna try the crawfish.
Alright, if I remember rightly, if it's for that fish, I will check my. Can't see. My phone's playing up a bit, so I can't see the full screen of it. Yeah, if I remember rightly for them, I do have an extra float rod on me. Did I bring shrimp? I did. Remember rightly for them. Where the snook can be, if I remember rightly. That's between tree and the reeds. No, and the broken tree. Why did I do that? I didn't forward time yet. Won't be catching anything at this time.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten anything on those two other lines yet.
Yeah. Fast forward to the 11 a.m. Hopefully, this will help me get. Oh no, that's the wrong one.
Yep. Watch a moment that I start streaming something else like Skyrim. My viewers are gonna skyrocket. Cause this, I don't think Fisherman or the Fishing Planet was intended to be such a big hit as it's gotten to be.
Um, it just really depends because some people have obviously been fishing. Obviously, with the COVID outbreak, they have been trying to find a way to, you know, be able to do the fishing at their experience than what they are able to at the moment. So Fishing Planet has picked up quite a bit more than what it was
Especially
from the start.
for either, aspiring fishermen that don't really know much about different fishes and how to go after them.
But yeah, obviously, I can tell Fishing Planet has picked up with the amount of people. But yeah, you kind of learn a few things, which helps you out for normal fishing in a way. If, people want to go actual fishing but they've never been, they might go, oh, well, I can see what it's like by playing a game. I find it's not exactly 100% accurate to actual fishing because obviously it can take a bit more time fishing and the fact you have to pay for a license depending where you are in the world, for your year's license and depending on the type of
What you're
fishing you
allowed
do.
to fit, what you're allowed to fish for.
Yeah, and how many rods you can take, and certain parts of the UK you can actually go to the coast, but you don't need to pay for a license to fish on the coast. If my if I remember correctly, anyway, I could be wrong. Somebody will probably put a comment and go, "Oh, he's wrong. You actually do," but pretty sure a few of the guys I do know say that they live in Scotland. Certain part of the coast they can fish without needing a license. Um, but again, certain places may have different rules. I know that I've got a friend who is in America. He says, to be able to fish, he has to book a year in advance to be able to go fishing at a location. Which I was
Wow.
like, wow. A year in advance, he's like, yeah. Gee. I'm pretty sure it's because even though he lives in that area, he has to book so he can fish on that day. Fine, but I'm not 100% certain on everything on that part, but um, there are a load of different rules depending on where you are in the world as
Yep,
well.
certainly. Even here in the United States, it's Not as bad, but there are certain rulings where, you know, you there's certain fish that you have to be aware of, that you have to either kind of like
Yeah.
the snakehead is a has become an invasive species, and I know for here where I live, we have to kill them and then inform DNR. So you know, it's there's certain rules where different people live. I know it's different in certain parts of the world where, you know, where one fish is illegal, one that fish is illegal elsewhere.
Yeah.
So it's
It also depends on the seasons as well, if I'm not mistaken.
yep,
I think during, was it the breeding season, you're not allowed to keep the fish, or can, don't quote me on that. And now I've got a bite, and I don't know which rod it is. Number one, I guess? Number one, what do we have here? Stroke too early. Damn it. Flying had a fish on my line. First time out the whole day, and it gets away from me.
mm,
I don't know. And obviously, you know, playing the game, you don't actually go out and get cold, and you know, you can actually eat a lot easier without having to worry about it. Um, Obviously, the game goes a bit faster than real life. The fact that you can
yep.
skip time, you know, you can't do that in real
Especially
life.
the
If you're,
fights with certain fish. You know, normally, you know, the typical panfish you can bring in within a matter of minutes. Where when you're going up against tarpon and certain even certain species of catfish can give you a pretty good fight for when you're
yeah,
have them on hook and trying to reel them in.
yeah.
So you know,
And also, depending on your rod and you know, yeah, reel and your lines and that lot, you know, you could have a rod that you know take supposed to only take a £10 fish, and there are, I think there's a few records where people have actually brought in a fish on a £10 rod, and the fish is about £50. You know, and it's on a stream, a strong stream or river, and they still brought it in. You know, usually it could take what, maybe £20 if I'm not mistaken, but they brought them still in on a £10 line, and it's a £50 fish. Usually that would snap, and that the people who've been able to do that have got so much experience and skill doing it. It's just surprising how much some people can actually bring in a fish and should have snapped their line.
mm-hmm.
You know, obviously we're experiencing over time. You know, bringing a big fish on a weak rod, you can sometimes do. Um, Obviously, the, for us on the game, you know, the only thing you can do is load your drag. That's the best you can do.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I mean, I love fishing when I get the chance to, and so it's definitely something
Yeah.
fun.
Certainly
Of
is.
course, when I go fishing, I actually keep the fish and I fillet them.
Unfortunately, we don't really. Well, there's probably certain parts of the way we do that. Um, Everywhere I've gone so far, we do. Well, we just put them back in.
Catch and release.
I know, obviously, we can have contests here, which obviously then can go into a keep net. But obviously, they still get released afterwards anyway. Not done a contest myself, but I've done a bit of normal fishing. But yeah, it's all pretty good. And obviously, certain lakes they'll tell you to dip your not the net, it's the other one. Where you pick the fish up. I can't. It is a net in some sort. I can't think. I want to call it a scoop net, even though it's not really called that. No, my mind's gone. I can't think.
Hmm.
It's that time in the morning after doing a long day of hard work. I blame it on work. But yeah.
Do, 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 do.
And obviously, one difference is with the game, it tells you where a peak is. You know, it actually has the weather condition, which is going to be exactly correct. In real life, the weather can just change so quickly, affects the fish completely. When I brought my still with me, and I forgot. Right, what do I have? I brought my popper, and of course it's too light from the rod. Not that I'll catch anything. Hmm.
Alright, I think I have an idea as to where to cast off for the...
Yeah, I've done that corner, ain't I? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think over in this corner, over here is where we'll find the catfish. I was just surprised that I caught the red drum twice.
Hmm. Saying that, the red drum are on this part of the map, so you are in the right area for it.
Yep.
Catfish, I'm trying to think.
I mean, I know the snook are in this part of the map. Um,
Mm.
I I knew that just from watching Zabby's particular walkthrough of this
Yeah.
area. He caught the gaff tops sail catfish here, so I knew I was in the right area. I just couldn't exactly remember exactly what general area, because sometimes you never know where you'll find the certain species lingering. I'm definitely going to keep the crawfish on this one
Yeah.
because it is a possible bait. Do, 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 do. Let's hit Wes here with our pole for a bit. Pat.
Well, it's
Pat.
actually where my rod stand is,
Pat.
which
Really?
is weird. You know, instead of you see my character, you see my rod stand, which is completely weird. It's like saying,
Hmm.
I'm over here, I'm staring at you.
Alright. No. Any
No.
bets on which? Ooh, never mind.
I was going to say, did you remember post on your Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
As a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. I meant to do that when I had the opportunity to. Oops.
Whoopsie.
As I get another fish on, it's it's a shame that you can't actually help with grabbing another person's pole when they have a fish on.
Yeah.
That might be
But
something
then it
that
is
they may
technically
wind up
your
actually
fish and
doing.
your rod, so well, mostly in real life, you wouldn't have someone take over your fish for you. If we didn't know each other, we wouldn't go. Also, we only know each other a bit. You could say, oh, because they're a friend, I, allow it. If it was in the settings, you'd allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you went out fishing with friends and that lot, and you got fish bringing this fish, but you get another one on your other rod, you'd say, "Can you pick it up and start reading it in for me?" And usually, obviously, people would turn around and go, "Yeah, it's absolutely fine."
See if we
But
can juggle between both. 'Cause this is gonna be. I have the feeling this is gonna be quite a fight if it is on the catfish.
it's alright, hit my character with the rod. I'm not there.
Pat. Arr.
I have a feeling the one you got is a. Oh, I'm beeping. I'm beeping. What was doing beeping? I'm afraid. Aha.
I just have the feeling what I do have may be the catfish. And
Hopefully
just
not either.
judging
Oh.
from the fight here, I'm thinking it may be. But I don't want to lose both fish. So, just juggling between both poles is kind of like, hmm.
Yeah. And
That's why I'm
I got
saying,
a
it'd
crush.
be awesome if you could actually have someone take over your second line if you actually
Yeah.
wind up having more than one. Well, we lost one, but we still have another.
I have a feeling you've got another drum on your line.
Hmm.
It's
With
my
the
drum
crawfish,
anyway.
it's possible. Anything's possible with any given bait. I didn't think that the drum would hit on the muzzle meat.
Yeah.
I was thinking that was just for like catfish and gar. But even Zabi has proven that theory wrong because he's caught in all sorts of manners of panfish on just the redworms alone.
Yeah. It's striking me a stroke too early. You gotta love it.
I think this may actually be the catfish.
No, that might be a snook actually. By the looks of that.
It did kind of breach like that, but I also do know that the catfish will breach a little too. He's agitated. He's agitated. It's definitely something big though.
Yes. That is certainly a big one.
think we're gonna see it sometime soon here. It's coming. It's a coming. Hmm.
What do you mean you can't?
But I wanna. I wanna see what it is. You're right. It was a snook. Trophy.
So, because obviously, when I don't have a rod, I can actually still zoom in, and then when it breached the water, I was like, okay. So technically, I cheated in that way, in that respect, to know what it was. But that's a good size,
Cheater.
especially for a trophy. Oh, don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let's reel this one back in, and I'm gonna change the hook and bait real quick. Alright.
Damn it, cast that out, and now that one wants to go off. Hmm. Nah, that's an easy fight. That's another snook I've got.
But Zabby did give a fair warning that they are the pests in this particular spot.
Yeah.
He does
Come on.
give that fair warning.
Now you decide to fight me. Come on. Come on. Now it wants to fight.
Do, 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 do.
I want to put a bit more on drag, but I know it will snap.
What are you reeling in?
I put it up on the drag by 1 point, and I'm a fraction, literally a hair fraction away from it being completely flashing red.
Dang.
Yeah, there we go. Knock it down, drag. That was a snook, I know that. Let me guess, trophy? Hey, trophy. And my personal best. And that was with shrimps.
I have the feeling this is another snook.
Hmm. So far, your snooks and your drum have both done the same thing. Hmm. Could be a snook, considering where you placed it. Will be interesting to see. Wow. That was definitely going to be a fart in the hands for you. It's taken long. Yeah, a snook again. But I thought it was a snook. Let's see, what would I need? Hmm. Okay. I might. Well, bringing that in. Now this one begs the question what it'll be. Okay, well, I'm only just going to switch. No. No, that looks like it might be a drum. They've got. No, it's a snook. Now, Yeah, like I say, I can't hear you, and the audio doesn't show that anyone can hear you.
Hello? Haha.
It
I will
happens.
be happy when I get that new headset.
Yeah. So I thought that at some point that is my audio had gone. I was like, I turned up the volume on the YouTube. Hmm. Okay, the audio has gone slightly somewhere. I'm thinking, where's it gone?
I don't know
And
what's
obviously,
going
you were
on with this
bringing the fish
particular
at the
mic.
time when I was like, God damn it.
I wonder if my legs are hitting the cord and it shifts the mic.
Possible. So I've been catching them with snuts all the time. I thought, right, I'm
Ah!
trying to catch tarpon. I'm still not caught a tarpon. Ow.
Well, there goes
Ooh.
that line.
Ow. What's the strength of your line? It's not. It's not because you've got a weak leader on it, is it?
No, it's a titanium leader.
Yeah, but what's the test for the
Oh,
titanium
you know
leader?
what? I wonder.
Because it's the tests quite low. That might be the reason why it's skyrocketing.
Probably.
Mystery solved.
Because I need to keep the mono leader on.
And what's the test on the well?
Because the test for that is 43 pounds. And the titanium, 11. Okay. That might be
That's
why.
your answer then.
Someone hit me.
It happens. You're not the only one. I've done it
It
a few times
explains a
where I've proven you wrong.
lot.
Yeah.
Oi.
Well, that will answer Sparrow's question. What's going on with no other rod? I'm guessing one of the other rod.
That's a DLC rod.
Yeah.
Because this is a level 42
You see, and I was
rod.
wondering how come your, line was up so high. I was thinking, well, it's a mono line. I'm thinking when he checked it, he would have had the right leader on it. Surely.
Because I'm sitting here thinking, why is my DLC rod acting like this? And then, on behold, darn lead.
Yeah. So far,
Haha.
it's always come down to your leaders being wrong. And that's what it is.
When you think that you're putting on the right one, and then all of a sudden it's a. Mm, mm,
Yeah.
mm. Good grief.
Well, I've moved my
Well,
rod
that
stand out
explains a lot.
You should be able to get in that corner a bit more now because I removed my rod stand from that corner.
What's that?
I said I moved my rod stand from that corner. So you should be able to get into that corner a bit easier.
What's funny is you're actually still right in that corner.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm actually standing right behind you. That's the strange thing.
Haha.
Yay! That's better.
Hey, look here, you red drum. You're not supposed to be hitting on that.
Now, what I'm after is tarpon. I know the tarpons are by them trees over there, but they're just not biting. Now, why do they just will not bite? is, the game just doesn't like me. It does not like me going for tarpon.
Oops. Too far.
And the other option is I skip tonight and try and fish for tarpon. And it's usually the time they do like. That is a question.
Well, at least we answered that issue.
Yeah, we certainly have.
Because for the past several times I've been using it, it's like, why is it snapping so easily? Usually I'm hauling up monsters with that thing.
Yeah. Now even I thought it was something to be wrong.
Well, when you're playing on this game, pay attention to your tackle.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always a thing of trial and error, but man,
Yeah.
this off topsail catfish is just proven to be elusive. And I know I'm in the right area for it too. Shrimp, crawfish cut.
I'm gonna change my action to the other side. We are. Let's do some. Let's go with dragonfly.
You know what I'm thinking of doing? I have small cut bait on the bottom rod. What do I have on this? I have medium cut bait. Let's try putting large cut bait on this. See what happens with that.
Oh, you're definitely gonna have fun with it. I know that for a fact.
Apparently the snook and the drum like to follow my bait.
Yeah, they've been following mine around. And I'm trying to lose them. Let's try some pet food. What? No, I'm not. How about that? Oh, I've got the fireball hook on it.
So were you able to see the planet conjunction where you're at?
Planet conjunction?
Yeah, there were two planets that were practically touching tonight.
Firstly, didn't know about it. Secondly, my curtains are closed, so I'm going to say no.
What's funny, y'all, is I can hear his stuff beeping, but he's stuck there.
And I'm on the opposite side of the dock.
Odd.
Yeah, I'm about end of the dock. Not standing there.
See, he's catching fish, but it's
Oh,
not
red
showing
drum!
it.
Wow.
That is just odd.
Yeah. Well, it proves a point that the game's been a bit funny with me today.
Yep. Well, it's not just you now, it's me, because I just find that weird, because normally I don't see like that.
Yeah. Well, it's probably just gone. The game's just probably gone. We can't be asked to keep moving. Just show where you're moving around to just stay there. Be still. You know, I know
Now
they say
this
don't
one.
put baby in the corner, but come on.
So what do you think this one is?
Well, you keep getting snook and red drum. That bait. If you bring out a tarpon, I'm gonna be annoyed. I'll tell you that now.
Why
But
they
that
hit on the
rod,
large?
they've been known to. So far, they've not been biting for me. I'm even using dragonfly, and they're still not biting for me. Usually by now they would have bitten for me. And what, you're using 5
And there
hooks,
goes
aren't
that
you?
rod.
And the tarpons are a bit hungry.
Alright, let's
I'll
see.
go with snook.
See, now I can actually crank my stuff up.
Yeah.
You are coming in, whether you like it or not.
And that one I'd say just snook.
What, the one on that line?
Yeah.
So what do you think is on the bottom here?
I don't want to say snook on both, but I know one of them is going to be wrong. You know what? I'm probably going to be wrong on both, and you're going to have a tarpon. I'm going to be. If you bring out a tarpon, I'm going to be annoyed.
Well, this one was definitely a snook.
Yeah. 1 out of 2 right. I'm not going to be lucky and get 2 out of 2 right. Both being snooks.
Well, apparently that fish
Oh, and
escaped.
yeah, just as you're about to jump,
I don't get it.
I'm still not getting it.
Let me try changing my hook size on this. Go down a size. Because those snook are hitting on everything.
My seriously going to have to. No, tarpon should be easily hitting a Frio hook. Go 5 hours. See what happens then. Let's see if I can check. What would you want? What would you eat? Got dragonflies. Ain't got crabs, ain't got scallops. Sardines. Crawfish, cod, shrimp, large man as a shiner. I'll risk a shiner. We've got 305 of them. Excellent. Aiming in the wrong location for tarpon anyway now.
Now this is coming in pretty easy. Nope. Oi. And I've almost filled my cabin up too. Take a look at that. Well, at least I'll be walking away with a fair amount of money.
Yeah, more than me. I can't. Got a little bit. What have I made so far?
Watch by the
I
time
made 2,600, and it's not even enough to pay for the travel here yet.
Watch by the time I'm done here, I'll have enough to buy a kayak.
Right, I'm going down onto one.
Really? I wish I knew what kind of fish was hitting on each of the different rods.
Wow, that is really taking your reel. Your feeder should be in pretty quick.
May have to jump forward today.
Hmm.
Because look, I'm almost pretty close to filling my fish holder, my fish cage.
Well, where I cast, I'm now not catching yet. I'm supposed to be in the peak. I might not get anything in the peak.
You know what they should do as a unique, like patch is is to be able to actually have a, like a fish, cage like this, and be able to
Yeah.
have a stringer on you at the same time. Well, at least we figured out what was going on with my DLC rod.
Yeah. Let's see if I can reach from the other side. Right, all the different bases.
Watch, I'm gonna pull out a tarpon. He's gonna be like, "What the freaking?"
TV will go up in the air. I'll be shouting, "God damn it! Can't catch a goddamn thing!" Well, the game just takes me at the minute.
I think this might be another snook.
I want to say as well. Yeah.
Oi! What in the world? Yep. See. Well,
Hmm. What should do well for hey, activities to take off catfish.
I practically maxed it out right near its weight limit.
Oh, let's try cut bait. Ah, no. In just
let's try jumping. Ooh, wait, no. Can't do that. Crap. I meant to do it next morning.
Of course it's over to me. Game completely.
Alright, let's try this again.
I hate it. And I get blue screen. Yay! Blue screen! Oh dear.
He was having problems.
I've been having problems with it all day. Not only them games.
And I may
Well, even
actually
this
be
time
getting...
I hope that I'll be moving around.
Huh?
I said hopefully this time I'll be moving around.
Hmm.
But I've been in the peak all this time and I've had nothing fighting, apart from the odd few snook earlier.
Well, I also have another little bit of good news.
Ooh.
I may be getting a brand new laptop sometime soon. So, I may wind up having more than one working laptop, but probably do a lot more with the new one than I will be with the old one.
Yeah. Hope this loads, because if not, I end up with my uploads. No, it just means connection issues. It's going to come up. Come on. Come on, damn it. Connection issue. Not connect to server. Right. It seems you're having an issue. Let's see if you have an issue loading up. You don't have an issue loading up. Since that came out. Come on. Okay, just in case. Noise.
Trying to see if there's a particular way I can actually go after this. This is just a little bit annoying. I'm getting everything else but the...
I know it's been a bit annoying. Trying to map. Let's see. Does this game load properly? This one loads properly, but I've got to be my connection to the servers, Fishing Planet, which are on public. I mean, PlayStation Network in the UK are doing some on servers. This loads fine. This connects to a server. Gotta be Fishing Planet's got that server down. That loaded up fine.
Hmm. I wonder if they're more of the evening biters. They might be. Kind of makes me wonder at this point.
Mm.
Alright. Well,
Oh,
I
I
do
hope this
have one
doesn't affect
other
me for my tournament
fish.
tomorrow.
Huh?
Right. I said, I hope this doesn't affect me for the tournament tomorrow, because this is going to annoy me if this affects me for the tournament.
Ah.
Right. Since that game loaded up fine, I played fine for the moment. Let's see. It's not going to load again. Oh, you didn't collect your Santa stocking?
Nah. Yeah, I could.
3 days.
See what we get. Let's go ahead and do it.
You know, even if you don't use it, you can always use it next year or use it any other time during the months
Mega
and
cookie
it'll
cut
help catch
ground bait.
different fish. Still
Well,
good.
we got some ground bait.
Yep. Every little helps.
Alright. Well, let me see if we can't go after the bowfin. No. There we go. Now we're in friends only.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hoping this is going to load up. Fortunately, it's taken quite a bit of time. So I'm either going to get disconnected again, or it's just going to be playing up. I'm going to guess Fish Planet I'm having some updates in the UK on the servers, or for connection parts anyway. Either that, we've got bad weather which is affecting it. One more time.
Alright.
Come on, I'm going to let it try one more time. If not, I'm going to say this. I'll just play up. Right. And I blame the weather.
Ooh, let's save that large cut bait. But yet, hopefully by the beginning of next year I may have a new computer.
Mm. Okay. Fishing Planet got the having a problem.
Now that we've fixed this little problem, now I can actually use this to its full potential again.
Yes, you certainly can.
I was like, what in the world? Okay, that didn't exactly go the way I planned because my controller said, no, you're gonna go casting that way.
But
Ooh,
would you
this
like a
might be
chance
a
to try and connect it?
this may be our bowfin. I want to say dendrofin.
Oh, they look exactly the same. Just about.
One's got teeth. There's our bowfin. Awesome. And it's just a regular bowfin. No
Good.
trophy, no unique. Oh, can we get the unique bowfin here? That is the question.
I'm gonna take a
No,
statement
you don't. No, we
back
don't.
and say no.
I, I only see common and trophy. Oh well. There is something over there. I mean, there was something just right at the surface there. Just right over there.
Come on, game. Please, if you don't let me load in, I'll just have to say it's a night for me.
Uh-oh.
You
He's
know,
already
at the
having...
moment it's still, it got me to the, to choose the location where to spawn, hit to spawn, and obviously it has to now load the map. And it's going the gears, but they've got to be having something happening in the area, well, in the UK for the servers. Either that PlayStation have got something going on with their servers.
Something's definitely going on.
Yeah, and it's been going on all day, as you know. But the thing is, I've had no problem with the chat. With a different game, I just quickly checked loading in, so that was fine. Either that's my area and something's going on, which means one of the few things turn my whole entire internet off for a couple of minutes, then turn it back on. But then I'd be having problems with the chat, it'd be static. For one. Earlier I tested it before I fully loaded up the game. Tested the connection. Absolutely fine. The PlayStation must be doing something in the UK with Fishing Planet or something somewhere's just gone wrong.
There's always
If
something
it's
going
because of
on.
a download or an update on it, I'm going to be. There's only two games I can complain about.
I think this may be another bowfin. And if it is, I welcome it. The more the merrier. So maybe tomorrow I might actually do a little bit of... I might stream a little bit of the fisherman.
Yeah. That can't be it.
This is definitely giving me a good fight. And I switched it up to a 4-aught hook.
No way if it ever must have. We've got 400 space.
Only my question is. Okay.
That won't be that.
I think this might be another bowfin for sure. It's hard to tell. And it was.
Nice.
It's a trophy. Aha.
No, that is good.
Look at that big boy.
It's your database should be.
Yeah, from what I was looking, because I was actually kind of curious to see what the different methods are for the gav topsail catfish. It looks like it might be a evening biter. Just from what I am seeing.
Right. I'm going to try one more time to see if this game will load up. If not, I'll have to call it a night, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it is a bit late as it is, but try one more
Yeah, for
time.
you it's what?
Almost half 3 in the morning.
Just about, yeah.
And then for you, it should be what, almost half 10?
Past 20. It's 20 past 10 right now.
Yeah.
Let's see what I do have available for this. When it comes to what? Hello, Jody. I can actually speak to you in voice. Thank you for viewing. I do have a guest with me as well, so if I can't answer it, he can also see the comments and he can also answer you back. I've only been playing this game for just a little over 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, this is on. This is Fishing Planet that I'm playing, so go right ahead.
The free version.
The free version, of course. I do
Yeah.
have the paid version that I had to pay nearly $20 for, but hopefully tomorrow I will actually do a little streaming with it. But if you have a question, ask away. One of us can probably answer your question.
Yay! I'm able to load up! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Sorry, I'm excited about the games loading up.
He's been having so many technical difficulties.
Yes, it's. I have a suspicion it's either I've had an update for one of my other downloaded games and it's messing up, or there's just a problem with PlayStation Fishing Planet servers. So,
So
I've got a
supposedly there's
£20
supposed to be
gar.
some.
The
I got.
Yeah,
Yep.
gars can get pretty big around there.
Yep. I'm not sure what my biggest gar is here. I can actually. I can definitely go look. Wrong spot. But if you do have a question, we can answer the best that we can.
Yeah.
I mean, I have pulled some 20 pound gars. This is my biggest unique long nose gar, 20.8 pounds. Nice.
Woohoo!
Florida gar.
Was that
Wait.
on the Everglades or was that at Quanchkin?
Yeah, because there's I think there's a slight weight difference between the different species of gar. Yeah, they get to be pretty big, but also, depending on the hook, depending on the bait, dictates the size of the
Yeah,
fish as well.
because
I
obviously
mean,
I got a trophy alligator gar, which was not £8, but that was
okay,
at
so you were
Quanchkin.
in Quanchkin. All right.
Yeah, Quanchkin you can get. If I remember rightly, Quanchkin you can get the uniques there. If I'm right, I might be wrong.
Give
I
me
don't
just
really
a
do too
second. I
well at
might be able to
Quanchkin
look it
Lake,
up.
but yeah, they can get pretty big on there.
But yep, I have been doing these live casts of the Fishing Planet for some time now, so feel free to subscribe. For a second, I thought I saw my line
Harry?
moving. Well, I've only been playing this for a little over 2 weeks now. He's been playing over pretty close to a year at this point.
Yeah, and even I'm still learning things. Unfortunately, I have my places I'm absolutely fine with, and I've got places that I hate, and it's a pain, put it lightly, for me at fishing. Everglades is one of them. I just can't seem to catch anything.
He
as
no, he just
as the
sucks.
stream shows, I'm, you know, every time I've been on stream so far, it shows how bad at locations I am. We've not gone to a location that I'm absolutely fine with. Um, level 53. Have you done it with premium or without premium? My pronunciation's been a bit slurred there.
Yeah, he just sucks.
Hey, I'm stuck there because I'm at level 48. And I've done it without premium
Touche.
the whole way through. Oh, don't forget, in what, less than, well,
Yeah,
we'll
she
say
did.
2 days, considering the
Jody
fact that I
did
had to go to
this on
work.
premium, so
I've actually
yeah.
done the whole entire Christmas event in 2 days, out paying a single bait coin and without paying a single bit of cash for them. The premium, so yeah, and premium obviously get a lot more XP and a lot more cash. I can definitely see the benefits of having premium, but I like a bit of a grind and a bit of a challenge with not having premium.
Yep. I
So
just
you
recently.
fluctuate between the premium and without premium. That's good.
I just recently got a month's long worth of premium, so I'll be leveling up
Yeah.
pretty decently and getting some pretty good.
Well, I did. Yeah. Well, early hours this morning, I did have 240,000. I'm down to 113,000.
Unfortunately, you'll have me beat.
Yeah.
I mean, at one point
Oh, you
I
mean
did.
actual? If you're on about, I'm hoping you're on about in-game cash, not in real life cash. Because if it's real life cash, you beat me fair and square,
Right?
hands down easily.
No, I'm pretty
Um,
sure she's talking about the in-game
yeah,
cash.
actual in-game cash. Yeah, or as I refer to it as credits anyway instead. But
Yep.
I know
But
people refer to it as credits, money, or cash.
to be fair, I think the way that they did this is to kind of show that, it does take money to get this, get to certain
Yeah,
points with your skills as a fisherman. May it be, just in a video game or even out in real life. I mean, I have
oh
been
yeah,
fishing.
even in real life, it
I have
costs
been
quite a bit
fishing all my life.
for
I've
gear.
been fishing ever since I was like maybe 6, maybe 7 years old, and here I am. I am 36, about to be 37 next summer. So
Yeah,
it's a passion.
Well, this year, like I've mentioned in a few streams ago, I actually re-got a load of fishing gear. It cost me £450 just to get myself set up with a decent set of gear, even basic mostly. I did have a few things given to me for free from family members who fish and they wanted to help me out, but at least 450 quid for a basic set. But it was worth it. It is worth it. For actual fishing, I should say. But
There we go.
I saw the start on.
Yeah, I actually went out and saw that myself. It's the supposed Star of Bethlehem. It's an event that happens every 800 years, from what I have heard.
We've heard more than me, to be honest.
It is the supposed star that apparently was seen by a lot of people back when Jesus Christ was born. Now, I am not gonna completely gonna get into religion, but that is just apparently that was the
Yeah,
supposed
I understand. Don't worry. I've parts of my family are from different backgrounds of religion, so I've heard a load of different bits of religion. And
yeah.
usually when they start
I
talking, I'm
mean,
like, yeah,
there's
all right,
no
I'm out. Bye.
yeah, there's
But
like
no,
no definitive proof of exactly what was seen, but
yeah,
people speculate that it may have been exactly what we saw today, which was two planets practically um in one spot, looking like they were just one massive planet.
yeah. But
So I
no,
did
I
actually
hope the
go.
seeing the star was actually amazing as well. Seeing
It
something
looked
that
awesome.
is a
It
rare
really looked
occasion must.
awesome. I tried to get a good picture of it on my phone, but my phone's camera gave me more of a grainy picture. But
Yeah,
to see it with my own eyes was really awesome. It really was.
but yeah.
So Jody, if you don't mind my asking, which version of Fishing Planet are you on? Are you using the free, or are you actually using the Fisherman, which is the a paid disc copy of the game?
Which is called the Fishing Planet, just in
Yeah,
case.
just the
Regular
regular
sound.
free. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what me and him are playing on. I
Yeah.
think I, I know I've said it multiple times. I just
Oh,
bought
she has
the.
both. So even she knows the differences straight away before
Yeah, so
we do
you already know
completely.
the differences. Probably starting tomorrow, I will be doing a video run through with just the fishermen to kind of show the differences. I mean, I'm pretty sure you've been enjoying both.
Yeah. But,
Yeah, my copy of the fisherman actually just came in today, and I actually sent him a picture going, hey, look what just came in.
and I said, show off.
Not exactly, but I'm pretty sure
Not
he's said
exactly,
that.
but But then saying that, I ordered mine a bit later than what you have, so. Um,
Ah, okay. But yeah, feel free to subscribe and like the videos. This is video maybe number 12 I think I've done. I really haven't
I'm
been
gonna say
counting.
pass. But yeah.
But yep, all these videos will definitely be going into one single playlist. Unlike some others, I know like Zabby, he's got them set where it's just walkthroughs of like the basic quests and missions that you get, and then
Yeah.
he's got another set specifically meant for the monster fish. I think he also went through the game without paying a single coin.
Oh, you know me. I won't spend a single penny. I'm gonna try and
Mm-hmm.
get through the whole. I'll get through the whole thing without spending a single penny, even if it costs
So
me
he
ages to do it.
says.
I keep to my word, and for some reason my mum has good.
Hmm. Well, if there's a password, there's probably a reason
Probably a
for
good
it.
reason why there's a password.
I mean, passwords are usually intended for a purpose.
Yep. But yeah. So Jody, how long have you been playing Fishing Planet for? Obviously, I know you got both versions, but whichever one's the longest you've played, how long have you been playing that one for?
I don't think he's just curious.
Yeah.
I mean, me, I've been playing just for a couple of weeks now, and I'm pretty much hooked on the game. Don't mind the pun.
Ah, you beat me. You've been playing it longer then.
She's been almost closer to a year than you.
Mhm.
Yep, I just recently got into the game.
Yeah,
I've
I
had the
started playing it this year, back in February or March time, one of the two. So, which lake's your favourite lake then for the game? And that is a nice, that is a good lake to fish on. I do admit.
and that's what the
Sadly,
California
that's one of the
location,
lakes I
isn't it?
still have problems fishing on.
Hey, look, it's actually the corner that you were stuck in.
Yeah,
That was
I can't
awesome.
remember what I'm at now. Actually, on the map. Oh, I don't think I've even tried spawning in yet. Let's see if we can. Yay! I'm behind you.
Question is, now I wonder if she's actually seen this weird little glitch, because I'm pretty sure he's during the day right now. Check that out. Ain't that some weird stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry.
for the golf.
Yeah, I could use the glow crankbait. God, my pronunciations are really getting slurry now, isn't it? But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not very great with spinner rods or casters. But
Well,
yeah,
let's
I
see.
should get some glowing crankbait to maybe help me
Trying to
on
think
that lake.
because I'm not sure exactly which crankbaits I do have on me.
I was going to say you won't be able to get any.
Yeah, not without backing
Whoa.
out. Um, Trying to think because I'm pretty sure you're seeing I'm trying to go after that golf topsail catfish there, and
Yeah.
from what I have been seeing, it's become like a evening, early nighttime catch. So I'm gonna
Mm.
try to see if this sucker bites at night.
Well, you'll soon find out.
Because as of late, and he can tell you this, is I've been getting nothing but friggin' snooks.
Yes. Well, you never know. She might have been watching a bit and.
The pain in the
Mm.
arse of the
Yeah.
Everglades. Well, that's what I've been
So
using.
he has been using that. Obviously, through the daytime, it's an evening. All he's been getting is snook.
See,
Um,
medium cut bait, barbless hook 3/0. So I'm casting right into the area that I've seen people go into for the catfish here. So
waterfish, yeah.
I think this is the spot that Zappy went to. This particular corner here.
Yeah.
Right, let me switch that to the medium.
Yeah, I actually bought one of the buzz baits and I've tried, but I've not been able to. Well, I'm just bad with spinners and casters anyway. Um, me personally, I've been trying to catch tarpon today, but I can't catch a
He
single
hasn't
one
been
from
able
one
to
eye.
land a single tarpon yet. I was using the large cut bait earlier, and he's sitting there. I am going to beat you if you pull out a tarpon,
Yeah.
kind of deal.
And then what happens? There was a snook, but then the game starts playing up, doesn't it? Well, for me anyway.
Mm.
Won't let me catch a single thing.
I mean, I'm still steadily learning the game, and even Wes here has been helping me with that to learn this
To
game
the best of
more.
my abilities, anyway. No, that's a big tarpon. Yeah, blue crab. I haven't actually got that place unlocked yet. It's level what, 54? If I'm not mistaken.
For what, blue crab?
Yeah, if I
Hang
remember
on, I
right, it's
can tell you.
54.
I can tell you because I actually made a list of the different places, so that way, yeah, 54.
Yeah. See, my brain isn't too bad.
It's his fishing skills that suck.
Yeah. Hey, what? But yeah.
I'm one to talk.
Well, saying that, I don't think a lot of people have noticed this, and Jodie, you'd be able to check, and you may have noticed yourself. There's two fish that, obviously, for the descriptions on the game, it might just be game description purposes. There are actually two fish, only for the description, which are actually bigger than the biggest net you can hold one fish in. The max fish weight at the nets. I think it was. I'm not going to say it's the tarpon. I know for Mako Mako it's that fish at the top of the list, beginning with the A. So I'm not going to try and pronounce it because I'll butcher it. And I was going to say it's tarpon, but I don't think it is. If I was in the main menu, I'd be able to tell you, but there's two fish which are actually bigger than the max weight a fish can be. But I'm guessing it's only for description purposes. Description purposes only. You've got yeah, it certainly has
Yep.
a big fish on the
I've
rod.
definitely got something big. And of course, the bigger the hook size, the bigger the fish. But this may be
Not
another
always
snook.
necessarily the bigger hook. I've had 7/0 hook and I caught an £8 pike at St. Croix. Yeah, sometimes I can get big fish like 40, well, almost £50 pike, but not always you're going to get a big fish with a big hook. I've actually caught on a size 3/0 hook a £40 pike. Croix. But usually the general rule of thumb, the bigger the hook, the bigger the fish.
I had the
Which
feeling
is
this
kind
might
of
be
weird.
another friggin' snook.
Hmm.
Are you stuck in that spot?
No, no, no. I'm just. I've never seen a fight like that. No, near one.
Take a look at that little glitch out there.
Yeah. And it means with the flashlight for the what it does to a person's colour without sounding in a bad way. Um,
Oh, you've
hmm.
never seen a fight like this with a Nero rod?
That's what she's on about, yeah.
Wow. This is a level 19 rod, I believe, if I remember
Ah,
right.
God. I'm brought my Nero rod. Um, Hold on. Let's see.
What'd I tell you?
It's match rod. Yeah, level 19. 19 rod, that is. And I could be. Hmm.
You see, this is
Yeah.
the problem that I was running into earlier, is the constant snook.
Yeah, some of the fights can be quite long. But then sometimes you try and use, if you have a long fight, sometimes by having the long fight with, starter gear,
Yep.
try and sometimes hope they get quite a lot more experience. Obviously, if you use Barbaros, you get a bit more on top of that. But then saying that, using Barbaros and having a lesser rod, you actually get a bit more cash, which is makes sense to a certain degree. But
Yep. No, I'm gonna go ahead and show her my full setup here. This is both of the Nero, both of the same Nero rod with the same reel. So Nero 1410 with a paired with the Aspera MR 3000. That is my current match rod setup for both. For my basic spinning, I have a Featherlight 7-foot pole with a Prima 2000. And then the last two are DLC rods that I got. This was the bottom sport rod that you get, and that's actually how I got the large fish keeper, or the most decent fish keeper that you can start out with, at least. Even Zabby said that's the best one to get if you're gonna go
yeah,
DLC route, to get the bottom pack, because you get a pretty decent sized fish net. And then I've got the night cast, the night sport casting DLC.
let's see. Can I get Tarpon on my foot? Fail, and I will fail miserably.
I'm trying to. My personal or his? Because I cannot remember my biggest to date. I think my biggest one wound up being um I think it was one of the monsters that I went after.
Um, I can easily tell you what your biggest fish is. Your biggest fish would be the Eldergar.
All right, it was
Obviously,
the
that's one of the
Eldergar,
monster fish.
which is the
The Eldergar was £39.
so pretty close to 40 pound.
If it was not a monster fish, it'll be a trophy flathead catfish at £33, which is yours. Um, my biggest fish would be the trophy alligator gar at £98.
Hmm.
Like I say, that's Quanchton. And I hate Quanchton. And that sounds like I hate a lot of the fishing places. But no, Quantrican, I will admit, you get the alligator gar can be a fight.
Okay, so finally someone actually put in coordinates for a possible location for a golf top sail cat. I've
Now
actually
that's
been
a big fish.
175-pound Arapaima. Oh wow. Yep, they do get to be pretty big, even description wise, or even if you ever watch the show was it River Monsters? Jeremy Wade pulls out. Uh, God, I don't even remember how big his was, but they do get big.
Oh, he certainly can.
For aught, okay. Go right ahead. Are you playing on PS4? Let's see. Um,
Which one?
all right. Um, all right. I'm gonna leave that like that real quick, and I will be right back.
Yeah.
So if she comes back and wonders where I'm at, just let her know I'm going on a quick. Be right back.
Not what I thought. Ah. Let's try. That's good. Right, he's just disappeared for a moment if you didn't hear him. Yeah, I'll definitely tell him. I'll definitely let him know straight away when he gets back. He said he had to go quick to do something. Shouldn't be too long anyway. How you find the Christmas event?
I have returned. Let's
Welcome
see what
back.
that.
Jerry says she has added you, so she must be on PS4 as well.
All right. All right. Let me go And alrighty, I got you. If you're wondering how that is pronounced, it's Assyrianos.
Gosh, look again. Damn it.
In the words of my loving girlfriend, a snooky snook.
I think that's supposed to be kept private between you and your girlfriend, isn't it?
No, she actually said it right. She actually said it right in the comments. I actually saw her say that. My girlfriend has a really good sense of humor.
That's good.
Whoa! I come back and I see. Hello.
Hey, I'm actually catching fish this time, so hopefully things have actually fixed.
Wow, he's actually catching fish.
Yeah, I've been having issues all day. You're going to be another schnook, aren't you? Can I just throw this on the barbecue and cook it? A free
You know
meal.
what? Hey Wes, got a gift for you.
Oh, yeah, that's a shame we can't fire the fireworks here. It has to be White Moose Lake,
Right?
annoyingly. But saying that, it is helpful for one of the challenges they are. I
Yep.
was trying to do a White Moose Lake. Could I catch a single one of the fish for it? No. Was everyone else catching them? Yes. Would anyone else fire fireworks off for me when I was there? No. But it was all fun. Uh,
Alright.
oh,
I
climate.
actually have some cornets I'm gonna put into my GPS, so no, don't mark it. Alright. Alright. Well, if you want to join us, go feel free.
Yeah. Well, saying that, sorry. As soon as Jerry's been playing a bit longer, she might know this question, which we still haven't been able to figure out or find out ourselves if we can or not. Um, with the monsters, have you been able to recatch one of the monster fish that you caught before? We're still trying to, because obviously you hear comments saying you can, and then therefore we've not been able to do it yet. So
Even though we are curious and we're going to try eventually, but
fine.
okay, right about in there is where I'm gonna try. Alright, so I've been casting right about in there. That's where I find that so funny. Black skin. Not trying to be
Yeah.
racist.
Welcome to the room.
Um, I don't know. Not sure exactly where you are right now to really know.
She may have got into the room itself, so she might be at a Christmas spot. And yeah, and she's behind you.
Aha. Gosh, so funny. Dark skin.
Yeah.
Right as I'm battling something big.
Hope it's not another snook.
Oh gosh.
You're gonna see I'm jinxing it every time by saying it now, aren't you?
Oh gosh, I hope not. Oh, I'd actually like to catch a gaff top sail catfish. It's fighting like a snook. It's just hard to tell if it is or one or not.
I'm gonna predict maybe a trophy if it is a snook.
Grr, these. That is something I'm also curious to see if perhaps those little glitch outs are still going to be present on the fisherman,
Yeah.
or will it be a smooth game where there's no glitching whatsoever when reeling rods in? Because I've had moments where I thought my rods were going, or at least my line was going to break.
Hmm. Let's see.
That's fine, as long as you're enjoying the video.
Yeah.
It even does it from behind.
Now that sounds wrong.
Whoops. Watch, she's gonna get a giggle out of that one.
Giggity.
Goop.
Hang on. I don't know if that's in a good way or bad way. Hmm.
Yep, another snook. Okay, look here, you snooky snooks.
Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised I got it wrong on the size though.
Freaking pain in the arse. Oh, and hey, she's actually got the quartet.
Yeah.
See, that's the one I really want to get, so that way I can actually send two bottoms out and then have two, match rods.
Here she goes. She's going to show off. She's going to be grabbing snooks and all the other fish left, right, and centre. read what was on the back of the jumper then, or outfit.
Hmm.
Spinning with the caster, okay. Go on, she's going to catch something and it's going to annoy. I'm just going to be feeling miserably.
Hmm.
I'm guessing she was using crankbait.
Hmm. A red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
Yeah.
Red drum. Ugh. All right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. There we go.
Let me get it. Nothing's going to work.
Yep. I usually
I'm
know the
trying for a bit.
fight of a catfish. I mean, I know the fight of the flathead. I know the fight of the brown bullhead, and but this one is just choosing to elude me.
Well, so far I've not been able to get a single tarpon bite my rods.
He's having
Oh,
tarpon issues.
I'm always having tarpon issues. I'll have to do a bit of check and see if I can get. Well, see if I know you can obviously get tarpon on this map, so I'll have to probably do a bit of research. Or watch a few.
What are
Or
you trying to do?
trying to grab a couple of tarpon, but they're just not biting. I know the location, but unless they're after a certain weather condition, could be my downset. But pretty sure they should be fine. But I can try and go for the ledge drake. I've got the bait set up. I know exactly. It should
Oh,
be
I
on
know.
this night anyway. Uh,
Okay, so the site that I'm looking at is only showing me the common. Looks like you need a. That one's saying a partly cloudy day. And it's kind of off towards the left of the map. Sunny. 10:36 a.m. Large minnows. Hook 6/0 with coordinates. That one doesn't.
right, Bassy bait. Let's see if we can prove the fact monster again or not. Hopefully, we'll
Oh,
still
he's
play
gonna go after the monster.
if I can again. On the exact location where it should be. Right hook signs. be another weather good.
I want to try something because it is night time for me.
Well, that's something I don't know.
What?
They're very poisonous, but
Yep. Because of the
then again,
I mean, you can eat them, but they're still, you just gotta know what parts are poisonous, though.
yeah.
Oh, she went all the way over there. Excuse me.
You are excused.
Which, which part? Which point on the map is that?
Oh, you know say the northern part. You know the three ways out that you were at earlier.
Oh,
Go
lily
fishing
pad
bass.
channel.
That would probably be this place, wouldn't it?
It may have been
And then
flooding
yeah,
thickets, maybe.
next one up should be.
Oh, she's at lily pad channel. That's where she's at. Technically, anywhere you're pretty sure you can catch the bass, but yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Let's see if I can do this with this.
Hunt for you again.
And oops. I think I may actually wind up making a female character on the Oh, what the? Ugh. Really? Really?
I'll move to the direction you need to go down. Okay, I'll move that way up. Oh no! Watch this line just going past my head going. Get rid of. Oh, that's rubbish. Not. Yeah. So I'm watching the stream more than looking at the TV.
Mhm.
threw one in and you've already got another snook. I don't know.
I don't
Oh,
know what's going on with it.
oh, oh! I've got interest.
Huh?
Oh no, it's not the monster. Oh, oh, oh! Maybe we'll have an answer to the question. Either that is a tarpon.
Or it's a tarpon.
If I actually get tarpon, I am going to be happy. Caught a tarpon. Much I love to risk going up another gear, I'm not risking it. Come on, you're almost. Come on. There we go.
Trophy common snook.
Seriously? Hmm. Well, I definitely caught a snook.
He caught a snooky.
Hmm. It's a pretty big one, actually, though.
29 pound. Not bad. Almost 30
Biggest
pounds to
snook
that.
I've caught on this map. I think. Hmm.
I'm wondering if this may be the catfish because I have yet to see a single break in the water, or except for there, in there.
Yeah.
Because normally when catfish are, they don't do the break as much. Pat, Pat.
No, unfortunately, it was I wanted to get the tarpon, but well, I was trying to see if I can get the monster again, but
We've
it
been
wasn't the
trying to prove,
monster.
we've been trying to test the theory if you can still catch the monster fish after you've caught them once. Because I've seen people saying that you can catch them more than once if you still have the required
Have the bait.
baits or lures.
As soon as we're here, I thought I'd test out the Everglades because I have all a full set of the bait apart from the one which caught the monster the first time. But at this point, I found out something happened. No, can't be fishing on fish because I looked at it earlier. We'll check.
Curse you, you snook.
Tarpon just really seems to be elusive on this map.
Same thing with the gaff top.
I know. Why do I feel like I'm? Hmm. Yeah.
I mean, this is, boy, it's gonna bug me because I want to get that catfish. Because everything I've seen has said the medium cut bait or something else.
Hmm. Then again, it could just be, like we've said, different people have different experiences with the fish than you would in real life. That's a snook. Got a snook.
Hmm. I just saw 3 trophies with a 4/0 with the large cut bait.
I'm gonna put a rod. I'm gonna try and fish 3 rods out. If he might be in a different spot than what I think he's. And the tarpon usually are, well, should be more out at night anyway. So I know you can catch daytime. Interesting to see. Yeah.
Feeder bottom. Feeder bottom. Everything I'm seeing for this particular fish is feeder bottom.
Yeah.
Maybe I just need to keep going at it with the bottom. Large cut bait.
Oh, I hope you enjoy your fishing net. So, see, I'm gonna butcher that name. I'm gonna butcher the last part of that name. Um, huge. Oh, I can't pronounce it. I'm not gonna try to. I'm really
San
not.
Joaquin.
Shut up. My pronunciations are bad.
He hates me.
No, it's just I sometimes can't pronounce certain words. But yeah, striped, but yeah, striped bass. If I remember right. Is it striped bass? Pretty sure it's striped bass. Yeah. No, no. But they are pretty good for. They are good for money. They are. I've got to keep an eye on time. Ah, it's half 4. Right, oh, we'll have to. Right. Come on, let's see if this is going to bite. If not, give them the.
Finally.
Hey!
And it's a trophy.
And a trophy.
About dang time.
I'm all about that bass. All the bass. No purple.
I'm all about the cat. About the cat. No bass hooks.
Not fishing. I don't know
Why
why.
is that?
Oh. Gonna guess no internet?
Ooh, hook number 10/0. Ooh, I wonder if those are barbless.
I'm gonna say no. It's underneath on the name if it's published or not.
Oh, quit with that. On track. Trophy Florida. I need to catch a Trophy Florida gar at some point. I think I'll do that while I'm here. Yes, try to get that Trophy Florida gar.
because it glitches.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've started experiencing that bit.
so from what you are saying, you have not been on this particular fishing planet for a month. Does it do that on the fisherman fishing planet though? Is what I'm kind of curious about.
No.
So it should be a smooth running game versus seeing my rod freezing when I'm fighting a catfish or something.
It probably won't freeze as much. Well, I'm probably assume.
Ooh,
Probably the same answer anyway.
I should be able to get that.
But then I'll probably still get the odd few glitches or lag because of bad internet, really. Fish spend my whole life. Yeah. I still get the rod bending all over the place, you know. You have to just go, when you're reading it, slightly to the side, and your rod keeps flexing like it's a rubber band back and forth for your screen, like, how is this happening? But yeah, I still need to fix that problem. Came out on, what was it?
Now to catch a tarpon. Question is, can I do it?
Oh, but he wasn't on.
Can I and will I? That is the question. Let's see, where was the tarpon's sweet spot? Wasn't it off this way?
It was supposed to be. Um, Quote me if I'm wrong. Jody Prower. It's supposed to be over in that direction by the trees.
Because now
I was like this game rigged.
hmm, there's been a couple of times where I felt like this game was cheating at some point, but I don't.
Yeah. I know when I've gone to St. Croix, you know, one day I could fish, you know, for a whole 12 hours and then nothing. I think there's a bit of code in the game where it tries to balance. You know, if you've been getting a ton, it tries to die off so you end up not catching anything like you would in real fishing. Really, some days you have great times of fishing, other times you just have bad days. I think it tries to balance itself out so that you'd fish as if you'd catch a certain amount of fish a day. They might say you can catch maybe 100 fish a day. If you get more than that amount, it reduces how much fish you can get. That's me speculating. I could be wrong, but yeah, some days you'll catch tons, other days you'll catch hardly anything. And for me, it seems like I always have bad luck where I can't catch a single thing. But oh, number three, and I've got another snook on my line. Like an easy snook. Go on. Yeah, be snook. Oh, no, don't start trying to find. Come in. Oh, it's a tarpon. Well, I'll be damned. So that's where the tarpon are hiding.
What, over towards the trees there?
Now you see the like, you see the broken tree out in the water. Um,
Alright. Thanks for
it's
joining.
just it's to the right of that a bit,
Oh, like
which is kind of
over.
weird because they were over that way. Instead, now they're almost straight east. It's weird. I'm actually going to make sure I put a mark down for that because that will help me remember where the tarpon are.
So, more over this way.
Uh, literally, if you're just straight from where my rod is, really. So,
Alright, so roughly where I
but,
was
well,
pointing
that's
at.
for me anyway. But then I was using the bassy bait, which should really be getting the monster fish, but for some reason he's not biting. Yeah, it was good seeing you on here and chatting with you. Yeah, and we had a great time
Alright.
having you on the chat and having you on the game.
So,
Yeah,
to
and
see what
St.
to.
Croix can be fun with a pike. You can know the location and get them for days, but there's times where you can not get a single one of them. But yeah. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll hopefully see you another time.
Do 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 do. Shiners, large minnow, shrimp, crawfish cuts, dragonflies, crab, and scale sardines. I at least have the top four.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm just gonna use. Well, I wonder if I could actually use my two match rods for the tarpon.
Hmm. Possible? Right.
I mean, the Everglades is what, a level. I think it's definitely somewhere in the teens. Yep, it's a level 18 zone, so I probably might be able to.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's try and go for that one.
I'm
Let's
just
see.
trying to think. What bait should I use for the tarpon, though?
Um,
Oh,
Question.
what
I
size
did try
hook?
using dragonflies earlier for when they should have been, but they weren't biting, so hopefully. I'm going to try and use large cup there. I'm pretty sure they go for that. But that's only on my, because I'm using my feeder. Oh! That's the point.
I mean, there's a.
I just thought of something. Oh yeah, just in case. Obviously, we mentioned about what the difference between not having a slingshot and having the slingshot is for your hands. Well, your hand or using a slingshot. You actually use half the amount of mix, or a bit less. Scrum bait. Ah!
Okay. Alright, I think I know what to use for the tarpon and right about where to really be looking.
Ooh, no, that's damage my.
I think. I think.
And I can mix up that spot. Yay!
Alright, that has 4-aught on it. Let's go. Shiners.
So yeah, say hello to my little friend.
Hmm.
Ah! What? No, not the.
He's having
Yeah,
issues
say
again.
hello to my friend, and then my frog starts moaning.
He's having issues again.
Well, this is either gonna. Now it's gonna be a snook. Go on, you're gonna be
Oh
a
wait.
snook. Go on. Snook. 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 And. There's a snook. Yeah, the annoying thing is, even though you have the slingshot, it still takes the same amount of time to load it as it does just to roll a ball up in your hands. Obviously, if you have anything equipped in your hands or the slingshot, after you fire it, it makes you
Alright.
refill it. You don't have a choice.
So this should be the hotbed right here for the tarpon. Right around in that area. But it's possible that, fish shift may just be shifting. Hit me,
Yeah.
I dare you. When it
Oh,
comes
okay,
to.
hold on.
Oh, Jesus.
Can
Ah!
I?
Run!
Too far. The thing is, I only put a bit of power and it went too far. It hit you, it went over, and it doesn't class as
Oh my
being a
gosh.
hit.
That's funny. That's funny. No, you see what I'm
So
looking
yeah,
at?
no.
Oh god.
It takes 10 seconds for it to.
Look at what I'm looking at. Ah!
See, that
Um,
went over. It hit you. It went over and
hey,
hit the.
your
Just
pool
the.
is glitched on my side.
What is?
Your one of your poles is glitched.
See, the fish isn't there on my side.
That's funny.
I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Damn it!
That's
I still
funny.
said it went over.
Oh, that was classic. That was good.
So that's where my bait's been going. It's been going underneath. Typical. They've been nicking my bait. That's what it is.
Yep. Apparently the dock likes the bait.
Um, I don't know what else is. Okay, the Brutus. Right. Let's see. Well, shine.
Ooh, something's playing with it. Something's playing with it.
Sounds a bit.
Tarpon? Maybe.
Maybe top.
Go ahead. Take it. It looks like something might be playing with that.
Now, what bait are you using on that?
These
I can't remember.
shiners.
Shiners will always move around anyway.
Oh.
Um, you'll know if something is actually mostly at it when it stops. It will literally just suddenly stop for a good 5 seconds and then it will just go. It's easier to tell the pike because obviously you usually hear, well, obviously when you're on the rod you'll hear a ding, but you'll see your rod move a lot more, so the water goes around.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously at St. Croix, when it stops, literally the ripples will move out, and literally when you see the ripples start moving out, the float just stop. Count 5 seconds, literally on the 5th second, that float will just plummet down, and you just know that's when fish is on. If it starts moving after 5 seconds, then you know fish. The pipe's buggered off. But literally when I see the float stop, I'm like, right, I'm gonna start counting down, and literally.
It just looks like something's fooling around with it.
If you get the right weather condition, you can actually see the pike underneath. Just its tail's just flapping back and forth, just going after your bait. Oh, I think it's hilarious when you see them.
Even without the sunglasses?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's only like a set part. I know it's a set part of the time. Obviously, you're mostly on a boat anyway. If you do it well for it, there are a few locations you can go to, and you can if you have the right angle. Oh, I'm yawning again. Everyone else is going to start feeling sleepy and tired because I'm yawning. Hopefully they won't fall asleep. But yeah, if you get the right angle and you just see the fish, then obviously the right weather conditions help as well.
Yeah.
That's going to be a snook in it. It's not going to be a tarpon. It can't be a tarpon because a tarpon will be fighting more with this rod.
Hmm. He caught.
And alright, another snook.
He caught a
Oh
red rum.
no, red drum. Okay, I was wrong. And how much have I made so far?
He caught a red rum.
About 6,000. I need another 2 fish, and I've at least
Now I know why the rum is always gone, because he's always catching it.
Oh, I'm going to save the shiners for when I go to St. Croix. I'm hoping that place I can actually do pretty well. For the tournament. Luckily, there's no rod restrictions. Not from what I know. So we take my spinner. Taking the Gollum Law. Hopefully that'll
Hmm.
help me. As soon as the first tournament I'll be entering in, it'll be interesting. It starts tomorrow after work.
Bullet spinner, 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 baits, crank baits, medium spoon, soft baits, shots, and grubs. Hmm.
Well, I hope everyone who's watching are doing well in the stream. Hope they're enjoying themselves.
Yep, I do too. Let's check our line. Let's see, 20 pound?
And your leader, especially your leader. Saying that, if you put a stronger leader on, your line actually is stronger somehow.
11 pound.
I don't know how that fully works out. I actually did a bit of testing once before. I had, what was it, a £10 line and a £20 leader, and yet it went stronger. I'm like, really?
See, unfortunately, I can't put. I can only do the titanium leaders.
Yeah.
But I'm going to attempt this using a spin cast, using my casting rod too.
Yeah, for spinners they don't allow you to use mono. I'm not sure why that is. You would think, you know, no matter which rod it is, you could use whichever leader, but for some reason they don't allow it on certain casters. Or is it just the spinners? I can't remember now. Yeah, how many more snowballs do oh, perhaps the snow don't need to get. I still need to do the gingerbread. But I need the Santa hat. Oh, I need a hat. So I need to still get another 8 more bags of snow, which is 2 days worth, thankfully. As if I go to the other place, if not, it's 3 days. Then I can equip it so I can do the runaway gingerbread men. Challenge. Found a bag of seeds, Stardust Seeker, I'm not doing. 3 out of 7 I could find. Can't find the other 4. They still elude me. But yeah, Maku, like, that. Wow. You definitely like your trolling on that one.
What's that?
Maku Lake.
Oh gosh.
You know, that lake was pretty big. So I'm pretty sure you'll love your trolling for that.
I'm pretty sure any lake that you can really do that with, it's gonna be pretty good.
I know St. Croix, you know, that is really long in places. There's long enough stretch so you can do it, especially when there's going to be pike involved. Yeah. Got to enjoy the trolling for it. And I swear these fish are just trolling me at this rate.
I mean, I think that's one thing I'm looking forward to when it comes to Fishing Planet. Or, you know, the other version of the game, the Fisherman,
Yeah.
is being able to actually troll properly with more than one line being active.
Yeah.
What I may wind up doing when I do get on it, I may just power level with just the Texas location, with it just being you know, the free
Hmm.
extension and everything.
Yeah.
So maybe that's what I'll just wind up doing it till you can actually enjoy it. All right, we got something on our bottom. Let's see. Nope,
Well,
just a
that's good.
snook.
I was going to say it's fine a bit different than usual. Maybe they've upped the rates of the snooks then. Saying that would surprise me if they upped the rate of the fish and lower the rates depending on the season in real life when they
Maybe
do
depending on the
updates.
times as well.
Well, I can tell something's following you. Just take it. Just take the bait.
You know, I had that happen more than once when doing the walleye drop, the walleye in Emerald Lake.
Yeah. I know for Emerald Lake I have to have casted what? I think it's either 160 feet or 180 feet out. Of having anything too short, walleye will not bite for me.
This
I think
might
I've
be a
still got my
tarpon.
marker on that map, or I've taken my marker off, but I know I've got to be out 160 or
This
180
may be a
feet out.
tarpon.
Tarpon just want to elude me, they don't want to fight.
I'm gonna laugh if this is a tarpon.
I want to say it's snook.
Well, she did say if it takes over 100, then you're probably dealing with a tarpon.
Yeah. Well, I think the monsters takes it out. Well, actually, I know the monster will take your line out. But obviously, at the level that you usually do it, will always take out 100 line. But guessing it depends on the rod how much it does take out by. Obviously, I'm using a Majestic. Before I was using the Ardix. No, the Ardix. Then I know. But I'm using the Majesty instead. I know something's chasing you. Just take it. No, not the float. Just saw the float just come flying across the screen. I was like, no, don't need the float.
I don't know. What do you think? He's like
Jump
practical.
dudes. No, that actually. It goes too quick. The way that's acted, it might actually be a tarpon.
If it is a tarpon, oh my gosh, I feel sorry for you.
I've caught one tarpon. It's just the fact the location you just fished in ought to give me a snook or nothing at all. From that distance, that did look like a tarpon when I was there. Obviously, with it being night, I don't even
Oh
have my
my
flashlight on.
gosh. I'm gonna laugh at this is a tarpon. Ah! This is on a match rod.
Yeah.
On a level 19 match rod.
Yeah.
And he's not giving up yet.
No.
Well, he's steadily getting closer. Slowly but steadily. Eh, eh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah, just taking it back out a bit.
This may be a tarpon. Alright, I'm gonna put a little strain
Yeah,
on this.
that is a tarpon.
See if I can't put a little strain on him and get him to come in. I know it's risking my line because it's already taken it down to, low 70s. But at least it's not like, blanking red, you know?
Yeah.
Just this fight alone, holy crap. Makes me wonder with the fishing planet, if you can actually take boats out on the lakes on that one. Even if they don't.
That would be interesting.
Should have asked her that when she was still with us.
And of course, I've got another snook on my line. God damn.
I most definitely have a tarpon. Just judging by this
Yeah,
fight.
I got a snook.
No,
No,
you've got a tarpon.
I'm mistaken. Mine's a tarpon.
You got a 20-pound tarpon. This guy is slowly coming in. You see, if this had been on the DLC rod, I probably would have had this guy in by now.
You would probably have had it in as quick as what I did.
Huh?
I said you would have probably had it in just as quick as what I had mine in.
Yep. Because he is still taking
Yeah,
line.
that's a tarpon. That is a tarpon.
If only I had a boat, man. If only you could do a boat on this spot. Alright, guy. Man, this is a lengthy fight. Nice fight, though, but lengthy. And it's not even a monster fish.
Oh, it can only be a common. I don't know what the common can get up to on this net. I'm gonna guess what? £25. How about that?
Why you think that this?
£25 tarpon.
You think this might be a trophy?
It'll be a tarpon. I'm just gonna guess about £25. Might be a bit more. I'm not sure what the weight has to be before it's classed as a trophy. It might be about £40 to be classed as a trophy. But obviously, you can't get a trophy on this map. You can only get a common.
Here we go.
Oh! I could have not guessed any closer than that.
Almost spot on, dude. Holy crap.
Now
Look
that is a good guess.
That was a good guess. Like what? Maybe
People are gonna probably be turn around going, oh, he's got to have cheated, he's got to have known it was going to happen. No. And that was a guess.
That's a fish.
Yep.
Here we go.
That certainly is a fish.
Awesome.
Oh, that is weird how that does that.
What?
See, when you go to the camera, it actually still shows you holding the fish standing up, not sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, that's actually pretty.
That was a fight.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that was a fight. Whew.
That was. Yay.
Tarpon on the second rod. Ah. On track. I don't care.
Show off.
Bite me.
Bite ya? Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh crap.
Unfortunately, I can't crouch in the game, so nom 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 nom.
Run!
Bite.
Wait. I will jab you with my pole.
Hold on.
Don't you do it.
Next, you're gonna have people say joust, and you just charge going.
That was weird.
Ah, you took me off the old.
And this is just some good fun humor, y'all. We're just joking or having fun with this. That was a fight. I had to give that.
You've got to have fun. Well, so far I still can't prove that you can get the monster yet. Again.
Well,
it's at that point of the night where I actually will have to go to bed in a moment. Unfortunately, guys. And girls.
Well, shall I go for it?
Well, you have to get the bass under a certain weight. 5 of them as well.
Hey, I already have the bassy bait.
Wait, do you have the bassy bait?
Yeah. Look at my screen.
Yeah. You can always try for it. I'll double check the weight of what the fish I had. Wow. What's the weight it say? What's the weight it says for the challenge? Let's have a look. Right, the weight for the Tarpon Terror. God.
Just about 44 pounds. I think the only rod that I have that can really match this would be my bottom rod.
Right, just to let you know, the weight of my Tarpon Terror was almost 75 pounds. Yeah.
You think I should try? Well, you know what? Let's go. Look at it like this.
Well, considering the rods they have for the map of the game, I'm pretty sure they might expect you to do it with their level 19 rod.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think about seeing what.
Do these apps. If only there was a search. Actually, I know how to do this. Location.
Wow, the biggest actual tarpon here is £33. That's the biggest tarpon? Normal tarpon?
Here you go.
Oh.
I don't know.
77 pounds is the highest weight, and they're level 47, rank 2. Wow.
I don't know. You think I can manage it with the bottom rod?
The bottom rod should easily do it.
I mean, because
£40 rod, so you got what, £35 line at least?
for this
Or
one,
is it a £40 line?
it's a 40
If
pound.
you got a £40 line, you should more than easily do it.
Well, here I'll pull. I had something on it, but apparently it took off before I could actually catch it in, anyways. But here, see, there's the test for it.
Oh, God. So my screen on my phone's blurry, so I can't read the little information.
Well, length 1,000 yards, test 41.2 pounds.
Yeah, you should be fine with the float. Feeder rod. I would suggest you should be able to do it.
Because there is a. Now, for those of you that are watching this, and if you're ever curious, there is a way around beating some of the requirements for the monster fish. Because some of them will tell you, like this particular one says, to equip the Bassie bait on a telescopic or match float rod. I have 2 match rods, but the workaround with this that I have seen, that I have also done with, because I did this with the Elder Gar, was I was running the DLC bottom rod from the sport package that is $5, and it at least cut the fight in half a little bit, because had I brought it in with the match rod that I was running, I think I actually had the very same setup that Zabby was using, and that would have been a lengthy fight. But with a DLC rod like I'm about to use, the workaround is, and I'll go ahead and show you guys this, because I have done this a couple of times. Let's see, where is it? There it is. Alright, so, it's saying it's too heavy for that. But, it does say to equip it on a telescopic or a match rod, so it checks it off. Now, here's the workaround.
And the workaround is because you've got it on another rod anyway, you can still do it on the rod you needed to.
Yeah. But here's the workaround though, is that now that's on my bottom rod. But that's ultimately how you can kind of get away with using a rod that you don't think you'll be able to do it with the current rod setup that you might have, and you have a DLC rod, go for it. And that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna see if I can't catch this monster fish with a DLC rod.
Right, I'm going to try and go to a morning fish. Haha, getting funny.
You getting ready to leave?
Well, I'm going to just fast forward it a bit, since I actually have a bit of extra cash. And let's see. Try and go for just before it starts hitting the peak.
So I'm guessing the point for the monster would be, out that way.
Well, from what I know, it's supposed to be between the little amount of trees and the broken down tree next to the reeds close to us. Don't know if you see my bobber in the water.
So over that way.
Yeah, a bit more to the right though than that tree. So between that tree
But
and
right in the general area, though. Right about where your bobber
yeah,
is.
yeah, around that area, where it's supposed to be. Which is also the same area where I know the snook usually always are. Which is weird. Unless there's another location, which I don't know about. So I'm going to quickly check again, make sure I've got the right location. See if I am mistaken or not. Right, Tarpon. Right. He's got his line at 101 depth. And he's going for 3 PM. Right, so it might be because it's at a certain time. But his is a part noon time. I get mine to 100. Fast forward to, I don't really want to fast forward, but and how far is it at? Oh, of course he has it in meters instead of feet. If about there.
Alright, so I'm seeing almost right around that on that whole lily pad there. Like go off to the right.
Yeah.
Especially if you're running more than one line that could possibly actually handle the monster. But because I'm only gonna run the one, because I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I'm gonna really be able to handle it with the match rods, but I'm pretty sure with this rod I can. But let me cut that down just a little bit. Actually, he's doing it with the same rod. Hmm. Well, I think I'm gonna go ahead and try it right around there. But I want to take a look at my graph. I don't know. I might be able to do it, but I just don't know. Maybe on night 3 I might be able to. But if I don't get it this go around and I wind up just getting something else, then yeah.
Well, by 3 a.m. it's cloudy for me on the game.
But alright. Well, I'm gonna go for it on this. Actually, let me try shooting out just a little past you. Alright, attempt number 1. Looks like you got something.
I have something.
Oh snap! Look at this. Ooh. Talk about a weird glitch out. Come on. What is this game doing? What in the world is this game doing? You see this, right? Okay.
I
Now,
see how bad that's glitching out from here.
now it's calmed down, but dang.
Yeah.
I think we might have him. On the first try, nonetheless. On the first try.
Well, usually it's kind of weird that first time you do it, it's almost an instant buy-off.
Oh, stop with the glitching. You know what? Let me see if I can't walk down this way with him. Sorry if I pass in front of you.
Yeah, it's alright. Okay, I've definitely got something big this time on my rod. Oh, it's got to be a top.
This is odd. Why is it doing that? You caught a snook. What in the world?
Yeah,
Are you
you've got
seeing
the
this?
monster. Yeah, you've got the monster.
Yeah, but are you seeing this though? He's like
Yes, that's what
stuck.
happens to my rods now and again. Your rod will do that.
He's like stuck on that particular side though.
Yeah, he won't. He'll try and stay on a certain part. Basically, you just got to try and knock him out then and bring him in, and then he'll try and do another run for it.
See if I can't put a little pressure on this bad boy. Ugh. What with the? Gosh, I hope it doesn't. I hope the fisherman is much more smooth like this with this because man.
Yeah.
All right, come on, guy. Get out of there. He is like stuck in that one spot.
No, he will fight you.
Just seems like he's stuck though.
Well, you're going to be basically constantly fine. The fight's supposed to last quite a bit of time. I'm getting a snook. Why snook?
Okay, now he's swimming. Now he's swimming. Wait, is this? I used the wrong rod, didn't I? Oh, sweet Jesus.
Oops. I didn't realise.
I'm just now realizing
I
that.
didn't notice till you said. I was like, oh no, what? Oh no.
Oh man. Well, I've definitely got something on. It may be the monster. It's on a level. Eek.
Yep. Plus yours bit. No, yeah, that thing. Oh. That looked like the monster. But yeah, yours bit straight away, but yours is a cloudy night at the start. Is that what it's at?
Why? That is such a weird glitch out.
Trust me, when they had, when was it? Was it April? They had an update, and it was a lot worse. The rod would actually bend straight at you instead. Some of the times, it does it still now, even for me.
Well, hopefully when we go after this bad boy on the fisherman, it won't be this bad. Because that, I mean, even though it looks funny and odd, but damn.
Yeah.
But at least he's no longer stuck over by that island of weeds.
Very true. It can't decide which one it wants to have more attention on, the reel or the rod.
Come on. Oh yeah, this is definitely the Tarpon. Or it's either a Tarpon or it's definitely the monster.
It's the monster.
I mean, oh my gosh. It's a shame I don't have the boat for this.
Hey, think of the extra XP you get because of it.
Right? I meant to do this with the freaking DLC rod. I really meant to do this with the DLC rod. Oops.
It happens. I wonder how many people will comment saying you should have used the feeder instead.
Or you should use the bottom.
Yeah. You get
Right?
someone
Wouldn't
who'll
have
put
all
a
that much
comment.
glitch out.
You can imagine someone at some point will put, but you said you're going to use the DLC rod. Why didn't you use the DLC rod?
Because I thought I had the DLC rod out. I thought I did. But if I manage to land him with the level 19 rod that is not meant to really be pulling this bad boy in.
Oh, you can bring that into that rod. Sorry, I'm yawning.
I mean, it's just gonna be a lengthy
It's going to
fight.
take a good 20 minutes to bring him in, though. Well, about 20 minutes.
Probably with the DLC rod, probably be about 10-15 minutes at least. Oh, come on, stay over this way, stay over this way. Could have sworn I had the DLC rod out.
I think you looked at the DLC rod, then you moved to the other one. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah, this is definitely
I was just
monster.
quickly looking to make sure that I had the right location and everything for it, but
Oh my
still
gosh.
isn't biting for me though. You know what it's going to be? That the fact that I have to have done all the monsters first before it will restart spawning them.
Maybe.
Which is a possibility, but that means I've still got no idea how many fish to do monster wise. Yeah.
My gosh, this is gonna be a fight.
Mhm. It might turn out that it's only Halloween time. You can only repeat the monster event. I'm sorry, I can't help yawning. 0.2 made enough just travelling there. Oh, good. I made an extra 600 credits.
Come on.
Not to mention the amount of loss of durability.
Can't believe I
of
did this on the rod that I meant to not do it on.
Wow, that is really taking it out again. He should get knackered and you should be able to bring him back in.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stand right here. Just right here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here.
That's definitely the Tarpon.
Because every time he does that, I should probably be able to run backwards
Yeah.
just to keep the tension. Or else he could have escaped like that. Just, man, this glitch out is driving my eyes nuts though. Ugh. I hope no one suffers from seizures while watching this because, oh my gosh. I would feel so bad for someone going into seizures just from watching that. Oh my gosh. This is definitely a lengthy fight. Man. Oh, I can't believe I did this with the wrong
It's
rod.
gonna be a fight.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be a fight.
On the first try, instant hit, but with the wrong freaking rod.
Am I rolling? Not a bite. Not a single bite.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. Just every time it does that, it's like my eyes just want to go, nyeh.
Yeah.
Okay, seems like he might be inching his way closer. He might be, but oh my gosh. I can't believe that though, right on the first try. I mean, man.
It was at 9 o'clock as well. Well, 9 p.m. Let's go on the dot, 9 p.m. Give up. Take.
Okay, did anyone catch how long that, right when I caught my, when he landed on the rod? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand right where I'm at. It's like he gets close, then he darts back out. He gets close, he darts back out.
No, he does it quite a few times. Like I said, there's supposed to be a good 20-minute fight you got in your hands here.
Compared to the Rainbow Outlaw, holy crap.
Yeah, it's where you can say the Outlaw has probably been a lot easier in time comparison to real, and then
I mean, with the Outlaw, I had it kind of the upper hand because I was in a boat. On
yep,
here, you forced to do this from land. You don't
yep.
have the choice to go by land or boat.
Oh yeah.
So with boat, you kind of have an upper hand on the monsters if you're on a map that allows you to use the boat. And the first
Yeah.
two, like the first what like two that actually do that is the pike slasher, or the first three that do that would be the pike slasher, the rainbow trout, and then the tarp. No, not even the tarpon. Crap. So it
Yeah.
would definitely be the first.
Pike Slasher Outlaw.
that bait is still glitched underneath the pier. Oh my gosh, that is funny.
Yep. And trust
Ugh.
me, it was a lot worse than that when they had an update. Because instead of it just bending and flicking like that, it would bend literally, what was it,
All right, he's literally
148
right.
degrees, maybe 108
Oh,
degrees.
he's literally right there. But this pole is taking a beating. Like a one heck of a beating. I mean, take a look at this. My pole is already at 65%. Question is, will it be able to handle the rest of this fight? meant to do this with a DLC rod. Somebody kick me. As he sits there just smiling away, knowing that I have a one hell of a fight.
Oh, he's not even smiling.
Hey, at least I didn't struggle with this one like I did with the Rainbow Outlaw.
Yeah, that is very true.
Right on the first try. I mean, literally right on the first cast.
Yeah.
Seconds after it hit the water at that.
Maybe I had the wrong weather conditions for the testing then. Which is a possibility. But then I don't have any nights, which is cloudy. Yeah. Damn it.
Alright, just stop with the glitching and just give me the monster, please.
Pretty
My
Yours
gosh,
might
I
be
hope
a bit
this is...
to scale. It turns out, no, it can't be number 4.
So I'm just gonna sit here and keep it like this, munching on beef jerky, sipping on Dr. Pepper. He'll eventually be like, okay, I give up.
Oh dear. Now, unfortunately though, I do have to get off. That's to say. But it's a bit later than what I'd expect.
And when he says that, he's still gonna be
It's
watching.
almost 26 in the morning. Oh, I'm gonna feel tired later on today. Oh. His... What is it? I should be able to answer that one. Hang on. Because he's at... You can hold £13 line. Broken hold, so I'm pretty sure the line you've got on...
The line that I have on,
It's a fluoro, isn't it?
no, it's a braid.
How's the braids? £12 braid, I'm gonna guess?
Oh gosh.
No.
You might have to refer to one of my older videos to be able to know. Back when I first made the setup. Because it's a level 19 rod. It's the Nero, what did I say, 1410, I think.
Yeah.
Paired with the, I think it was one of the SPR MLRs, I think.
Yeah, because obviously that can only hold a £13 line. Anything stronger would be doing the rodding and reel really badly.
I mean, the glitch out is just driving me nuts, but it's giving me one heck of a fight.
Oh, it will be. So as a braid, it could be a £10 line.
It might be. It may have. I think it may be a 10-pound line. What's the what's the point inch on it?
And obviously he's got a leader on that. Titanium leader.
Yep.
I think, if I remember rightly. Hopefully it's the 7.7 titanium leader you got? No, because that would have just instantly snapped his line. So you should have some, what, about 10
I think I
pounds?
had the 11. I think I had the 11-pound titanium
Titanium.
leader.
Yeah.
I think. Um, I don't know. I don't remember the full setup, and I wish I had it written down.
Well, you would have still had it wrong because you would have thought you were using the feeder at the time.
That was my big mistake. Was
Yeah.
casting out and not realizing that, you know, I just
You
shot
set in
out
the
my
wrong way,
match
yeah.
rod. So honestly, I'm surprised that this is holding out. But at the same time, I'm kind of worried about the rod because
He's
now it's.
really taken that line. You get to about 10 metres out from your match line, put it on the rod stand and let it just go, because if not, it'll just snap your line.
Yeah, I'm going to. Because that. I did not mean to cast this particular rod out. So if it snaps it, at least I have some more bait for him. But that's just. Nah. I'll go ahead and just let him escape.
Yeah.
He'll eventually go boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I meant. This is the rod that I meant to do this with, was this one. Because that's the setup for the bottom rod, and I knew I could handle this fight, and instead, see, there's the, yeah, I was right. So it's the nearer 14-foot 10-inch pole. Line weight is 5 to 13 pounds. Aspera MLR 3000, so I was right. It was one of the Aspera MLRs. The max drag being 11 pounds. The There's the line. It was a 0.8 inch with a 10-pound test.
Yeah.
And a 10-pound leader, 11-pound leader.
Yeah.
So that's the setup that he is connected to right now.
Oh, what the? Oh, that's right.
But the moment that he pops that one, I'm reeling that back in, and I may just have to zoom back to another night just to reel him in with that rod.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look and see what our. Ooh, I actually have a better chance with night 3 there.
Ah, so that's the night we're on. So hold on, you had it where the peak was ready.
Yeah.
Ah, right. So that's my second night. Right. That peak.
Alright, guy, you can go ahead and pop it. You know what I could do is I could always just snap the line.
Well, cut the line, you mean?
Yeah. Because if he doesn't flee in the next couple of minutes, within the next minute or two, then I'm just gonna grab the pole and just cut the line. Because, man, I expected a fight, but fudge.
No, it's... Right, that's it, unfortunately. I've actually got to come on.
Man, he's really taking it.
Well, at least you were able to well, we're. I've got my phone.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just cut it. I still have everything that I originally had, but that's
Wow.
just. Oh man, the audio can't. Uh,
The audio's there. I can hear it. Unless there's a problem with someone's audio. I mean, I could hear you. I just turned up my phone quickly just to. Yeah.
but man, that was. Ugh. Look at the beating that that thing took. Oy.
Oh.
Alright, hang on a second. Let me. Alright. Huh. It should be fine. Should be fine. You can hear me, right? Wes, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. Getting it fairly through. Yeah.
I don't
It
know.
came through fine.
If it's working fine for you,
Well,
the
either that,
question
it might.
is,
Well, it could either be regional, but either that they've got the volume actually turned down on the device, but oh, oh,
I mean, my mic is working just fine if you can hear me. I don't know if JDR
yeah.
is still there. But man,
Oh, how many pounds can?
I mean, what was the hook size I had on that? I had a barbless 4/0 hook too.
Yeah.
But I think one of the reasons, I think I need just a different match rod for this particular fight, but I know I can get away with it with this.
Yeah. Well,
So
when
let's.
I did it, I used the Ardix. I can't remember. Unless the wholesale on that rod I've got. I can't remember what. I know I've got, what was it, a pound on the reel, drop the rod, and it's
Well,
one,
let me
two,
see if I can't
less.
hook him one more time. And this time with the right rod. Oh my
Should
gosh.
help.
That was funny.
Yeah.
Because I realized, wait a minute, I have the wrong rod. Oops.
It happens.
Happens to the best of us.
Certainly does.
Right. Oh man.
Right. unfortunately, I am going to have to get off. Almost 6, I can't do that. But at least we've had fun fishing. As usual, I've done badly at it.
No, he
yeah,
can't officially say that because he was catching fish.
yeah, I did catch fish. Unfortunately, because obviously I don't have the premium, I don't make as much cash back from the fish. So obviously I have to try and
I don't think I'm
do
gonna
like
hook him
a
right
grind. But
now.
the bite from the fish to the ratio I need is a lot less than what I'd like to have had. But still, we still haven't been able to say that he can get the monster fish after he caught it the first time. So far, there's a bit of a either it's just for a Halloween event you can repeat getting fish, or you've got to complete all the monster fish to be able to repeat them. But I can't say that for certain though.
There's probably a way to figure it out.
Oh yeah. Well, unfortunately, I'm too tired to try and think. And no one's put a clear video how to do it either, because I've looked more than enough times. Yeah.
I mean, if that was a monster, woof.
Oh yes.
I mean,
And you
if
think that, and you think the terror tarpon's bad. Wait till you get to Quanchkin Lake.
oh jeez. But for those of you that are still with us, and I did order the Fisherman Fishing Planet that came in today. So sometime tomorrow, I will actually be popping that in, and I will do a live play of the first spot that you start out in, which happens to be Texas, the Lone Star Lake.
Hey, Dustin.
Hey, Dusty. I think you saw that whole fight.
Yeah. He's been watching it.
But man, that was
Yeah.
actually. Now I feel like such an idiot. Ugh. Realizing in like the very beginning of the fight. Wait. Um.
Oh, someone is awake, lol. Oh, God. Not back to one of them nights again. Oh,
Oy.
gosh, it's like,
I think I'm just gonna have to wait for another night to do that.
yeah.
I mean, I could always skip forward. Well, probably can just do a little bit of fishing.
Oh, I think Dustin just missed it.
Oh God, you actually missed it. I actually had the monster fish for the Everglades on my rod, but the wrong freaking setup. I meant to do it with the one that I have out right now. And about like maybe a minute into the fight, I'm like, wait a minute. That's not the right rod.
Yep. Oh,
But I'm going to have to try that again, and I may just continue fishing live and maybe go. I'm fired, I know. But,
I can think of another word that he might have said instead, but I don't think I want to say it. But
I cannot believe I did that. I cannot believe I did that.
Say dum dum.
Oh, go ahead and say it.
Oh, you're a dum dum. I won't say the.
I am a dum dum because Dum Dum forgot to watch what rod he was actually pulling out.
Oh, dum dum forgot to use correct rod. Oh dear.
Oi, I cannot believe I actually, right on the first try though, right on the first cast.
Yes.
I have to
Before
admit that
you
was
do
impressive.
the comments I could make, yeah. But yeah, just in case, check what the weather condition for that night was, or peak of
It
weather
was
before you skip ahead. I'm pretty sure it was a high peak anyway, and it was
see,
cloudy at the
there you
start,
go.
wasn't
I have yet to get into on 5 a.m. So there you go.
it? Yeah. So you might be looking for a cloudy high peak night, or at least a high peak night to start with.
Well, I think I'm gonna try it
The only way
again.
to disprove that is when you go to the next night. If it's different, if it bites straight away, then it makes
I mean, now
night.
there's the bar for night two, so I might be able to
Yeah.
do it on night two.
There's only one way I find. And that's another way to debunk or prove, if there's a certain weather condition or a certain type of heat condition, it has to be. And
Because
if
when
it's the
like
case, you have to watch out for that same night again.
when I went for the Rainbow Outlaw, it wound up
Yeah.
being that kind of a graph, but I think it was a cloudy night. I
Um,
think.
well, I know it got cloudy in the morning for it. That's what I do remember.
I do believe that it was that same setup at night when I went to the do the
Yeah, it had
Rainbow.
the peak rise morning, a bit before the sun rose. Caught it and it was daylight.
But I think I will do some regular fishing for a little bit and then maybe actually go and
Right, yeah.
try again at this guy. So, Mr. Tarpon, I will be back. I'm gonna go wander around just a tad. Your rod is still glitched there. Are you seeing this?
You've got a friend. You got a friend in.
You got a friend in me. That is just odd. That is just so odd.
It is.
But I am actually gonna zip to another spot and do some fun fishing up to a certain point, and then I will be back to catch Mr. Tarpon with the correct rod.
Hopefully. For some reason, I can see you doing it again. You go, God damn it, no, God damn again.
Not
You might have to put a
again.
note somewhere. Use correct rod.
Note: use the Bass Hunter rod.
Yeah.
But
Probably a good idea.
with that said, I can't wait to see how that will look on the fisherman.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of bass fishing while I'm right here, because this is supposed to be the hot zone for the bass, if I
Well,
remember right.
again, for each person it's different. Well, can be different.
Yep. Is that you over there?
Slight differently, but are sometimes differences players for
Oh
the
wait,
fish.
I did a random room. Oops.
It's alright. I've already come off because, like I said, I'm going off. But yeah, like I say, I am actually going to get off. Hopefully, I might be on it tomorrow, well, later on today.
Mm.
Considering I've slept for most of the night, well, I've stayed awake for most of the night. I might come on before I have to go to work. If not, I'll be on after work. As long as I don't. No, I've got to be on after work because of the contest.
No, I didn't say
Um,
that. I didn't exactly
no,
say that. I
I
said
did.
the wrong rod
This
with the
whole
monster
time. Yeah,
fish.
even Sparrow knows. You've
I
been using
cannot
the
believe I
wrong
did that.
rod this
I
whole
really cannot
time.
believe I did that.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Oh, jeez.
Right, like I said, unfortunately, I do have to go. Hopefully, everyone's enjoying the stream with you. Hope you
Hopefully,
enjoy
everyone
your
got a
fishing.
good laugh at me using the wrong rod against the terror tarpon.
Nah, it's fine. Could have been worse. Could you been using a beginner's rod? Man,
True.
that would have been fun. Beginner's rod. How long that would have lasted?
Uh,
But thanks for having me again with you. It's been a
you're
blast.
more. You're always welcome to hop into the streams with me. But one of the things
Uh,
that she said, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
Oh gosh, I
Oh
am gonna
dear.
do a little bit of fishing. Then I'm gonna try again, and then I'll probably just end the stream there because if I can actually manage to land him on the correct rod and gear,
Yeah.
then I can pull him in probably half that time.
Yeah. You will be able to. He might go out a bit, but you'll bring him
Yeah.
in. Unless they're going to be picking and you have to can only use certain rods to bring him in, which I very much well doubt. What if they do that though? But anyway, that would be a very picky tarpon then. Interesting. Anyway, right. You enjoy yourself. And you have a good night as well.
All right.
And good luck with your tarpon fishing.
Yeah. Hopefully I can manage to pull that terror
Yeah.
tarpon out.
Oh, you certainly shall do. You certainly will.
Alrighty. Well, you
Shall
sleep
now, guys.
well.
I certainly will. For about 4 hours. Fun!
All right.
Alright.
We'll talk to you later,
Yeah.
dude.
Certainly will do.
I still cannot believe I did that. Oh, uh, that was funny, but man, oi. Now I have two poles I have to go and mend. Ugh. I'm gonna keep streaming for a little bit. Guys, if you want to keep watching, that's fine. I'm definitely gonna do a little bit of free fishing, just to kind of have money to fall back on because I have two rods that are definitely gonna need to be fixed after I leave this spot. But I'm definitely gonna try to go after that terra tarpon again, and this time someone make sure I use the correct rod. I cannot believe I did that. Ugh. That was funny. That was a good fight, but man, ugh, can't believe I did that. I'm still I'm still getting a laugh from that. Let's see, 5 hours ago. My gosh. All right. Oh Lord. Oh boy. It's definitely something right there. I don't know what. I might need to switch the shad color there. Yeah. I do think a little later today, though, I am gonna do a stream, but it won't. Probably it's not gonna be Fishing Planet, though. So I think I need to give this game a break. Uh, Maybe later tomorrow night I'll do a stream with a new game. Actually, wait a minute. I might be able to use that on the other. Haha, I can. Oh boy. Do 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 do. But for those of you that are still here, thank you for showing support. Means a lot. But hopefully I can actually go back after that monster fish. Just hopefully. Alright. Oh, nibble right there. Yep, got him. Hmm. Sometimes you can actually find maps that are connected, but that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think you can do this. Nope. Okay. I want to open it. Dang it. Oh well. Mm-mm-mm. Fish on. Now I understand why they call this the hot zone for the bass. Because it is a... I've been catching but nothing but peacock bass and largemouth bass here. I think this might be a peacock bass, I think. Yep. Oh, come on, you're right there. The fish is literally... There we go. I could feel him just nibbling, but he wouldn't take it. Now it's safe to say that I finally caught the little shit. Come here, you little turd. Are you the little turd that was nibbling on my lure? Sheesh. Talk about bright. I would hate to be coming here first thing in the morning, look up and see that sun going, ow. I'd be hissing at the sun going, go away. I think I'm going to do a little bit of bass fishing. I think I might try a little bit of cat fishing. Maybe. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and try and go after that tarpon one more time. And hopefully, let's see if I can use the correct rod and reel. And then I can end this particular stream. Because this has been going on for probably just over 5 hours now. Wow, that's a long stream. But I don't mind it at all. I do not mind it, as long as everyone enjoys the footage, the jokes, even the laughs when you get to laugh at me for being a klutz and doing something that you just realize going, oops. There we go. Fish on. You see, that might be a hot zone for the bass, but honestly, I think you can catch bass almost most of the map here. I think you can catch the bass. I think once I caught a bowfin with the bass jig. I don't think yeah, that's definitely a bass. Because I really would definitely like to end this with us catching the monster fish here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fix this rod and reel. Oh, I hate it when the fish do that to me. Alright, how many bass do I have going? Okay, so I've got 2 largemouth and 4 butterfly peacock bass. Not a bad haul. Okay. Alright. Um, you know what? I think I can actually catch on catfish in this area. Let's try a frog. I have not used the frogs yet. Excuse me. My bad. Jeez. Alright. I am not going to use the other rock. Oh, You know what? Deedy. Deedy. Go ahead, cast out right there. Dang it. Oh well. Man, if only. If only. Right at the surface of the water. Wow. Right at the surface. He said, nope. That's mine. That is so mine. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's send this one out this way and see what we get. But yeah, I just want to catch a little bit of fish before I go after the Tarpon again. Might actually fix. Well, I know I'll be able to fix the line. For this, I need to see what all needs to be fixed. Because I know some things I can do while in a map, and then when I leave a map, it'll tell me, hey, you need to fix this. Okay. Again, practically right at the surface. Not bad. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on with this rod here. What was that? The Fluoro 09 E. I think I need to buy more. Okay. Could actually use that, but we're using a featherlight setup, and the fluoro lines are best for the lighter sets. So I'll just have to fix the reel. Whoops. Man, that rod took a beating. Ugh. You know what? Let's go ahead and pick these up. I think we're gonna go ahead and go after that darned Tarpon one more time, and then I'll go ahead and end the stream, because it's definitely been over 5 hours. And I think it's time to at least, give my controller a rest, But before I forget, here, Bessie Pete. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do this. Ugh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Talk about the random bugs that you find when you're doing fishing. When you're fishing. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okie dokie. Smoky. Alright, so we are going to be casting out. Pull this out just to give you guys an area. Maybe I might actually do a little bit of tarpon fishing, maybe, for a little bit. I don't know. You know what? I think we will. I wouldn't mind reeling in a tarpon or two. Alright. Let's see. I think I need shiners. Alright. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Sorry for the little background noise. I'm trying to seal my beef jerky bag. That was my nightly dosage. Oh, excuse me. It is to stretch out. Alright. I just need to check my battery level on the controller. It's still good. You know what? Let's double this up a little. Double the ante here. Because this is a... Which one is a good one? This one? And I want shiners. Not where I was trying to cast. Stupid controller. Jeebus. just to have a little bit of fun, see if we can't hook a tarpon. Or see if we can't hook a snook. Whichever works. I just want one good fight before we make a final go at the Terror Tarpon. And hopefully once again I can get him on the first cast. So I'm just going to sit here because I don't think there's really anything in this area that you can really spin fish for. I mean, I'm pretty sure you could, but I don't know if I have any of the proper lures to do it that with right now. Well, let's see what's available to us. Okay, so we got some jerk baits. Some walkers. Some bass jigs. Worms, bass jig. Spinner baits. Ooh. Hmm. Alright, we got something. I don't know what this is. It may just be a snook. Even if it is, it's a welcomed fish. Yeah, I think this is just nothing more than a snook. Unlike one of the earlier battles with the tarpon, so I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident this is a snook. A snooky snook. Alright. Trying to keep the sun out of not only y'all's eyes, but my eyes as well, so that's why I'm just kind of staying faced this way as much as possible. Keep just a little bit of glare. Yeah, I do believe that this is a snook. think after this we are going to go ahead and skip forward on time. See if I cannot go after the Tarpon one more time with the correct equipment. Yeah, I do believe that this may be a snook because of the fight here. Alright, I think he's about to come in. He's inching a little bit closer. A little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Here we go. Yep. Oh, it's a red drum. Oh, another welcome catch. Alright, well. That glare. Alright. Alright, so go at about 3 a.m. is what I'm saying. Well, we're gonna try at 2100 first. Alright. Alrighty. Attempt number 2. Let's see if this happens. Hey! Actually have the right rod this time. Oy. I'm pretty sure Wes is gonna see that and go and have a good chuckle. But let's find out. Do do do. Do 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 do. You know what I'm tempted on doing? I don't know. will most definitely end it after we catch this monster. Oh, there's something right there. I want to make sure that we have them. Alright, we do. Alrighty. So we should have the Terra Tarpon right now. It may just be a regular tarpon, but it's possible it may be the Terra Tarpon. Here we go. The fight has begun. But I want to say 9:13 p.m. Hey, at least I'm doing much better this go around. Oh yeah, that is definitely the Terra Tarpon. Oh yeah, buddy. See, this is the workaround that I was talking about, is as long as you put the required bait on the preferred rod, and you have something that you can actually do this better with, you can actually work around the required rod, for a given monster. I landed the Elder Gar with this very rod, so we are about to do the same thing. And we're gonna land us a Terra Tarpon. There he is. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Oh. Oh. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh. Impossible to put it in, but I landed it. By gosh, I landed it. But there we go. Let's see if we can't. Alrighty. Well, I landed it, but I can't put it in my keep net because he is too heavy for it. I can only hold 66 pounds per fish, and this is a 75-pound tarpon. So let's snap that, and boom, yeah, buddy, we got us the Terror Tarpon. Heck yeah. But yeah, that was definitely a quicker fight. I expected a little bit more of a fight though, but there we have it. So, ha ha ha. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Aw. Oh well, we still get some good experience points and some pretty good cash for that. So awesome, just awesome. we landed the terror tarpon. But man, it sucks I can't keep them. Mmm. I mean that. I mean it sucks because the total, and this is why I couldn't keep them, is if you look at that max fish weight at the very upper left underneath where it says backpack, it says max fish weight 66.139 pounds. I cannot go over that with just one single fish. So that's why I could not keep them. But it is confirmed that I did catch them, because all we gotta do is come over here. And there he is. The terror tarpon. Look at that bad boy. Man. I see why he's been called the terror tarpon. Look how many hooks he snagged. One in his back fin, one in the dorsal fin, two in the mouth. Man. Sucks to be the terror tarpon. But yep. It is confirmed that I did catch him. Awesome. Just awesome. That would be awesome if I could do that. But nope. But let's see. Let's see if I can't land a couple of tarpon. So, I need... let's see. Let's do a shiner. Well, first I'm going to turn this. To face that away. But, yeah, we got us the terror tarpon, everybody. But, yeah, I expected a little bit more of a fight with that, but at the same time, you know, it is a level 42 rod, and this is a level 18 area, so, you know, I'm not completely surprised. Oof. Either way. But, oh well. I do want to see if we can't land us a tarpon or two. But I'm gonna do that off stream. So, thanks everyone for watching. I officially caught the terror tarpon. So, I'm gonna end this here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for viewing. If you're a new subscriber, click, or if you're new to the stream, click to subscribe and like the video, and there will be more. And sometime tomorrow, I will be streaming for the first time the first location of the Fisherman Fishing Planet. So, once again, thank you and good night.